You are all the various hirelings of the Brightward estate, home to famous author Brightward. Throughout your journeys, you have traveled Ustalov, slaying many creatures, while he writes about you. And last night, you received a writer in the darkness. He came with a letter. Reads, Carrion Hill needs heroes. Men of stout heart and bravery are asked to come to the Crown Manor with all haste, there to receive a task worthy of their skills and talent, and a reward of suitable magnificence. Make haste to the Crown Manor. Make haste. You set off to your journey to Carrion Hill. Now, you are in the empty streets of a once bustling city. The light of a carriage illuminates. Stephen, would you like to describe the first character, the first shadow that illuminates?
Seated at the front of the carriage is an immaculately dressed halfling. Silken robe embroidered with fine silver and gold threading, embroidered cloak, luxurious calfskin boots. He sits idly, reading from a book.
Next to you, your companion, your longest employee, driving the car. Lewis, would you like to describe the next shadow that illuminates?
Father Solomon Hale is a middle-aged, rough-cut man with many facial scars and a long black leather trench coat and a big black hat. If you looked at him, you'd obviously take him for some sort of preacher. He wears multiple trinkets that would denote him as a priest of Pharasma. And he carries a long, thin, black chain whip.
The window of the carriage opens up, peering into new shadows. Kara, would you like to describe the next shadow to arrive?
Heckagur Grizlath sits off to the side, looking shiftily through the window and about his carriage, making sure no details are lost. He's just plainly, unassumingly, about what you would expect from someone hired to do a mission. He sits quietly, minding his own business. It's immediately evident his half-orc heritage, but despite the orcish features, he still seems soft around the edges.
Beside you sits a well-armored companion. Justin, would you like to describe the next shadow?
Yo, Hikamori. Man of Asian descent. Donned in red armor. Young features. No noticeable scars.
Finally,
He's got the icon of a sun on his helmet. And if you ever catch him naked, he's got a golden dragon on his back.
one day.
Does he have a golden dragon in his pants?
Maybe.
The next shadow across from you. Tim, would you like to see the final companion in the carriage?
In the back of the carriage, it's a older gentleman, but still fairly young. Definitely looks hardened and grizzled. Just leans back with his head tilted down, smoking a cigar. Beside him sits a companion of sorts. A dinosaur with his tail inexplicably on fire, providing a light. He doesn't say much, he just sits, smokes a cigar.
Right. You have a moment but to yourselves. A last moment that you'll have of peace here in Carrion Hill. Take the time you need. Say your goodbyes to one another. And if
Ward, I have...
Hello! Saul! Are you still paying attention? I was
Yes.
finishing the last paragraph of my novel. You looked like you passed out there for a moment.
I'm always awake. I have a really bad feeling about this. This place
Can you
is not
speak up?
God damn it. Never mind. Jesus. I knock on the back of the carriage. Are you guys okay in there?
Ward holds up a small trumpet to his ear and presses it against the back of the carriage.
So just resting.
Hinchy.
I am steeled for what is to come.
So what are we in for anyways? What do we know of this Carrion Hill?
How long will it take us to get there, Millicent? Just so I can, say.
When it... How long it get you? But 10 minutes, probably.
Okay, well, I don't know very much about it. But I know that Ustalavans talk a lot of negative about this place. It's, spooky within spooky.
This whole damn country's kind of spooky. What's so special about this one?
I mean, I don't know.
Fair enough. Perhaps our,
Wait, do I know?
Do you know? Give me a knowledge. Do you on it? No. No, you do not know.
I don't know.
You know that Uslav's filled with spooky shit. Ghosts, werewolves, classic grim horror.
Could be fucking anything. But I really do not like the vibes of this place already.
I mean, it is kind of
Heckagur
strange.
looks visibly strained in the face.
And don't let him get to you. Most myths like this are a lot less deadly than they seem.
There they are, Saul. The stalwart faces of our companions. Don't they look ready for anything?
Yeah, well, we'll see about that.
Eager for the trials and tribulations ahead.
Right. Well,
So has anyone heard of Carrion Hill?
we were actually just discussing that.
Can you speak up?
Only what the local
Just shake my head.
Nothing concrete though.
You guys can roll history or local for Carrion Hill.
Oh,
Sure.
You already rolled your local.
oh,
There's Solomon.
can I try history?
Yeah, go ahead. Try history.
Oh, this guy's got it.
Take a 28.
28. Okay. With the 20, wait, is it history or local?
Local.
Carrion Hill, as the name implies, is a hill that sits on top of a marshy swamp. It is known for its tight streets made with a special brick known as midden stone. Horrors of Carrion Hill, just like in Ustalov, exists, but mainly they come from outside the walls of Carrion Hill. Never has a problem been heard to occur within the walls of Carrion Hill. For many years, this has stood as a bastion of safety.
All I really know about the place is it's normally pretty safe from the inside. This one seems to be a little different.
I don't know. The weird color tonal shift doesn't make me feel very safe.
I'm sure it's just your imagination.
I begin staring off.
From your blank stare, you see your destination ahead. A giant, white stone manor in front of a large stone and barred gate. Outside, a single beggar rattles at the gate. Doomed! Doomed! You bastards have doomed us all with your greed! And now the monster begs and feeds! All of us in the Tangles will suffer and die for you! No! Doom! Doom! Curse you and any of those who would help you!
Yeah. Can we skip the welcome wagon?
Can you ask the man with the grievous head wound to speak up, Saul?
What? Who are you, travelers? He comes close to the halfling. Oddly close. He smells rancid. Not like any other rotten fish you've ever smelled in your life, but something unnatural. Something unknown. Careful, child. Careful of what doors you open in Carrion Hill. Careful of doom.
Oh,
He
doom
slumps to the ground.
He just die?
No, he doesn't die. From close inspection, he seems like a crazy beggar.
This is Ustalov. Okay? It's like town policy for one of these guys in every single town to greet newcomers.
Open every door. Got it.
It's just some crazed lunatic.
You open the doors as two black-dressed guards greet you, their eyes red and swollen. Adventurers, you came. You came. Hallelujah. You came. Quickly up the way to the manor. You're much needed. There'll be others coming, I know it. You won't be the last to arrive in Carrion Hill.
Sounds like we're the last to arrive, gentlemen. Let's head in.
This is gonna be a long trip, isn't it?
It was just these two dudes, like guard type guys that said that?
Yep. Black dress, long swords, bow and arrow. Go straight up. If you haven't zoomed out yet.
I want to squint real hard at them while I walk by.
They look like they experienced big grief. However, right now they seem ecstatic and full of hope. Looking at you, he doesn't take a mind to your hard squint, but rather he's appreciative that you're here. The other guard closes the door behind you.
Perhaps it's worse than we thought.
Pause. In front of you, purple sparkles begin, and a black void opens. Two shadowy figures emerge. A dark stalker, a walker in the night. Chris, would you like to introduce your character?
So telepathically, without moving, everyone hears in their mind, "Friend." Except the loud one, who hears in his mind. It'll be easier if everyone believes me to be simple. But rest assured, I'm here to help. And I walk towards Brightward.
It's like a person?
Kinda
I
joke.
heard you perfectly!
This is a dark, shadowy figure of no detail except for darkness, with another companion, similar, with a solemn purple flare.
Act undead.
He only speaks in your mind. I know it's hard to see in the darkness, but if you move Salamander up, got protect trademark here. So,
The hell is this thing?
I heard that!
this has been your Darkstalker who's been following you this whole time, Ward. He's appeared in the shadows in your lonely nights, here to assist you. And
I thought you were just losing it.
And if you
This is
detect,
some kind of miracle! A phenomenon! Say something again!
Stop screaming.
what'd you say?
Stop
What?
screaming.
You scream. God.
No,
You
stop
don't-
screaming.
You don't understand! And I hold up my ear trumpet to you. Do you see this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking Chris, stop whispering.
Oh, yes.
I've had to use this for 20 years.
Okay.
But for some reason, I can hear you perfectly.
I speak to you in your mind, friend. So where to?
This
North,
truly is a weird place.
through the manor doors.
Well, they're not zombies and they're not evil,
No.
so yeah, it's cool.
If I had to guess, something from the astral plane, maybe.
Bingo.
I don't know anything about that mumbo jumbo. I
That's
kill
why I'm
zombies
here.
and vampires.
The brains of this operation. Just
We follow Ward closely.
Sure.
seems like it likes you.
To the light, everybody. Can't bear the darkness no longer.
I have dark vision. My vision is augmented.
Yeah, you can see through this shit with your normal eye.
Here,
My
Warden,
normal eyes.
let me get this door for you.
You open the door to the Crown Manor. A long hall adorned with tables for adventurers awaits you. A short halfling stands in front of you to greet you. At the far back, a flaming heart and a sullen man sitting on a tall throne. Ah, adventurers, you've arrived. Come, into the warmth of the light.
After you.
Margaret Shortson, advisor to Mayor Heckagur. Glad you can make it in such short notice. Take a seat. The other adventurers will arrive soon. She welcomes you in. Have a seat. Make yourselves comfy. And don't sit all at the same table. It will be weird if you all came together.
He's
The
a
two
vampire.
opposite corners.
He's a loner.
What did she say her name was, Looker?
I actually didn't hear. Could you repeat the name of it?
Margaret Shortstone.
I whisper that in his mind.
What a beauty! Girl like that makes you wish you spoke a little Galton.
She's speaking common, but sure.
She
Obviously
obviously
not
hear
getting
everything
the
I'm
joke.
saying, by the way.
Yeah. She pays no mind and attends to the letters. Hours go by if you guys sit here. The mayor, the one who sits on the throne, does not pay you any attention. Looks sullen, staring at a single direction. His eyes heavy with bags, his face pale in complexion, looking slightly lifeless. But to our vampire hunter, you know he's not undead. After an hour that passes by, the guards close the door behind you.
So I guess
We
those
just
other
sit
guys-
here and he like sits on the throne the whole hour.
He looks around at the empty chairs, expecting more to arrive at Carrion
Oh,
Hill.
okay. Sorry, I didn't realize we were like in a waiting phase.
Yeah, you're in a waiting phase, but not anymore. Well, it seems as though a few of you still have backbones in this place. I thank you for attending in our hour of need. Carrion Hill has a long history of battle. Yet, always before the enemy has attacked from outside of our walls. We're fortified to defend against such attack. But now we face an entirely different threat. Our enemy's already here, dwelling in the tunnels and catacombs below, surfacing to strike without warning. As you may have heard, the first of these attacks occurred early this very morning, when something huge came up from below in the part of the Tangles district. The crows were swift to respond, with our own Commander Garrus leading the charge. But when they arrived, they were slaughtered to the last. Since then, the thing has moved on and surfaced no less than 3 times in different parts of the city, crushing buildings from below and slaying anyone it finds inside. I've got the entire force of the City Watch in reserve, and with each new event they respond quickly as possible, but the damage is already done. Already there's talk of war and invasion. But still I believe we face a single horror. We can only figure out, if only we could figure out what it is, we might be able to defeat it. And this is where you and your group comes in. If you can, the horror has moved on from its initial location. If you can go there, to the Slipper Market, explore the ruins underground, and find some sort of clue to tell us what we are facing. I cannot spare any of my crows to help you. They are needed in the streets to calm the panic that may arise.
So, your whole buildings are just disappearing?
Not disappearing, but collapsing from beneath. Destruction. And families inside them dying.
You had a geologist look at this yet?
The ground of Carrion Hill is not prone to sinkholes, and there has been no earthquakes arriving.
Architects?
We have eyewitnesses saying that they saw some sort of massacre and horror in the explosion, but they saw no trace of a monster.
Okay. I let out a heavy sigh and turn to look at Ward.
So you say there's been no sight of any kind of creature?
No, eyewitnesses have seen massacres, violence, humans being thrashed about, but no sight or description of the beast causing it.
We're just kind of floating around and getting wailed on. Nothing in sight.
So it seems.
Almost like an invisible creature.
Possibly.
Do I know of any invisible creatures that like to hide in the sewers?
What would you like to roll to identify that?
Let's go with religion for now, keeping it on undead.
Sure.
You might ask the mayor if this might have something to do with an invisible creature.
We did just kind of hint at that. You really should get those ears checked.
Looker, you know that with knowledge religion, that invisible creatures throwing humans about sounds like a poltergeist. But collapsing entire buildings? Not like any ghost or incorporeal creature that you know of.
Can I roll my knowledge planar for that?
Yes, you can. Yeah. You could write a whole list, Heckagur, of outsiders who can go invisible and destroy creatures and houses. But because the list is so massive, it's very hard to tell which one it could be without other clues as to what plane, right? Narrow it down.
I grunt instinctively.
I mean, without any kind of investigating, possibilities are endless. Could be anything.
If you'll go to the slipper market and find some sort of clue, I'll reward you handsomely. 1,500 gold each. And if you aid in defeating the thing, I'll double that.
Interesting. Well, I have to ask, are there any telltale signs of it approaching, attacking, destroying, or is it silent?
Approaching? No. It seems as though the beast comes from underground, creating massive sinkholes. However, curiously, while there are tunnels and catacombs underneath the city, the sinkholes do not link to any of the tunnels or catacombs. As if it just appeared underground.
Fortunately, that just opens up more possibilities.
Mr. Mayor, do you have a place for us to operate out of?
The Tangles district is where you would go to find stay, but it's not safe there. I offer you my home and hearth. Think of it as safety from the darkness. The beast has not arrived here in the Crown district at all.
It's most gracious.
And this whole place is yours. Base your operations for how long you may, for how many days you may need.
Ward, what's your plan?
A lot of tea.
He said something about a district?
Yes, slipper market.
Yes, the Tangles district. The slipper market in specific was the first house that was destroyed.
I pull out a sheet of paper and begin, dictating to Ward so he can read what is being said.
Alright. Solomon begins writing for you, Ward.
Oh, thank you, Saul. Thought it was weird. Looker talking about footwear.
What would you like to know, Kyo? And what do you plan to do back there, nameless being?
My role is
Oh,
to
can
see
still
how
win.
well I'm preparing my tea.
You
Trying to have a
have
ceremony.
prepared a traditional green tea ceremony that will take you 10 minutes to prepare 1 cup.
First cup I present to Ward.
Congratulations. You have a cup.
Oh, thank you, Kyo!
Pleasure, yo.
So,
Yeah, and then it comes down to me writing so question mark.
What time is it, by the way?
I look at Ward.
nighttime, the perfect time for investigating.
False.
I examine the dictation, nod approvingly.
Right. You guys, Mayor, does this thing have like a time? Or like a specific... I mean, I'm sure if it did, you'd have caught it by now, or at least seen it, but... Anything that we might go off of to know where we might go looking for it immediately, other than just the location?
I would
Pattern
start.
to the attacks.
I would start in the slipper market. The first home that was destroyed. There is a room down there. We don't know where it leads, and the foul smell has warded off any crows who tried going there. I would have you check that out.
Maybe we could start by looking at some of those demolished houses.
Sure.
The most
Right.
brilliant idea, Ward.
Does anybody have any objections to going now? Or was the 4-hour carriage ride okay with you? You
I'm
good
not
to go?
sure we'll see much in the rain and the dark, but I am eager to take at least a quick look.
Quick cursory glance couldn't hurt anything.
We haven't had problems with darkness in the past. We'll get you a torch.
Or
I
dancing.
forgot I have dark vision.
Yeah, you can see in the darkness.
You're big chillin'.
Would you guys like to head out to the slipper market or anywhere else?
The rain might wash away evidence. I say the sooner we go, the better.
Flipper market first, I think.
Okie doke.
Do we have another lead at all?
No. The other places seem every other place seems indiscriminate. Random families' homes are being destroyed. Even the slipper market is random. The only noteworthy thing is that it was the first.
Well, that does seem like a good place to start. I get up and push my chair back in.
There is a bit of a pattern. It's mainly the Tangles district that is being destroyed, which is the poor people district.
Is that home in the Tangles?
Yes, the slipper market
All right.
is in the Tangles.
Let's get in. Didn't that homeless guy say something about the Tangles?
I kind of believe he did, but I'll be honest, I didn't pay him much mind.
Yeah, I mean, you see him every fucking week.
He just seemed kind of deranged, but perhaps there's more going on than I first believed.
Off we go. Yep, I will take us there now. I will give you guys tokens to see.
Please.
And get rid of this fucking fire noise.
Kind of like it. Keep it
Yeah,
forever.
well, you're in
My
the rain, so...
salamander.
Oh, rain sound, rain sound.
Oh no, my familiar's gonna die.
Oh!
Seen this before.
Witch doctor, get up in the rain. Or witch doctor.
Which
Vampire hunter.
You are in the narrow halls of the Tangles district. Too narrow and curving to feasibly bring your wagon through, so you leave it outside the district. You arrive at the point of the first attack, south of here. In front of you, there is a tent guarded by a single crow, which are the guards. The tent has 3 mangled bodies underneath it.
I'll nudge Warden, the looker. You think those came from inside the,
Yep. He's dead.
He's definitely dead. Can I examine the bodies?
Heal check, heal check, heal check.
There's no rain sounds, Messin.
I have
toggle
rain
them.
sounds.
I got you. I'll toggle them for you. Just for you, I'll toggle.
Not playing, why?
I've
Why? Why?
There you go. It's on. Heal check. So there are 3 bodies.
There you go.
The first one seems flattened. Utterly complete, like a rug now, of a human shell. The other one has a broken back. Both of these seem like common poor thugs. The last one is a crow. His waist has been completely crushed, then twisted around 360 degrees until his face is now appropriately facing the right direction.
This one looks a little different.
What are these still doing out?
They're underneath the tarp. We've sealed off the district from the public.
How long ago did this first one happen?
The very morning. I said last night in the introduction, but...
Oh, sorry,
Yeah, my bad.
I did not.
This morning.
Jeez. I'll like do a little prayer, rite, whatever, you know.
Asthma stuff.
Crazy-eyed man looks at you, looker, and minds his own business. No one... We've cleared out the district for your investigation. The only one here is still old Tagrid. He saw everything that happened from his house across.
I see. Is that him over there? Point to the creepy-looking man.
Yes, the creepy-looking man.
I
That's
don't know what
him.
it is about his face, but it kind of terrifies me.
Luker, you might want to ask if anyone saw what happened here.
Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, you there? I approach the man.
Right. Hey, how's it going there? Are you
Why are you
like
talking?
a... What?
Why are you talking like that?
What? No, you're cool, man. You like a guard or something?
Say that?
Oh, well, I assure you everything I have done is completely legal, man.
This man high as a kite.
Heal check.
Do I even have to?
You can assume if he's high. If you like, you don't have to make heal check. I'm down with assumptions. Yeah, his eyes are bloodshot.
I don't know how reliable this guy's gonna be.
No, I'm
Illegal.
very reliable. I saw everything from upstairs in my house over here. These keen eyes see everything. Yeah.
Alright, well, tell me then, what did you see? And then my familiar pulls out a notebook.
Yeah, it was like every other morning at the slipper market. Raining. Mm-hmm. And then I did some things that you don't need to know about, but I heard an explosion coming from across the way over there.
Sorry,
The
did you
house-
say an explosion?
Yeah, like a rumble. And then that whole wall just collapsed and bursted through. I saw some guy get thrown against that wall over there. And then,
Girl,
what?
what threw him?
It was, well, I saw him get thrown, but I don't know what released him to make the toss. It was like a thing.
Yeah, look at
And-
the angle. He was thrown from the inside. He wouldn't be able to see it.
Yeah, get off my case.
It's a great observation.
But that's all you saw?
They were screaming, and they were shaking. The whole place shook. I heard the sounds of people, and then I heard some sound that didn't sound like a person screaming. Sound like something else screaming.
You just sat there?
Well, it's Marshawn's place, and he's kind of a weird guy. I never liked him since he moved in like a month ago.
Give him the stink eye.
What? Don't you have neighbor problems too?
Hey, do you mind if I look around your house?
You're a guard, right?
No. Don't worry about it, dark.
Oh. Yeah, you can go ahead and look inside my house. I'm just a humble cobbler.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You can travel up the staircase, and you'll go up the staircase.
You ever make any alligator shoes?
Start looking
Yeah,
around.
actually, most of my
Still
shoes
talking,
are made
okay.
from alligators. You come in here, it seems like a standard cobbler shop. Prepared wooden shoe frames. A desk with a ledger.
Hey, Salamander, why don't you go look around?
Start going through things.
You begin rummaging through. You have to hold shift to hit the stair exactly.
See that?
A situation like this calls for another pair of eyes. I break out a wooden box and procure from it a small animal bone. Invest some mental focus into it.
And then suddenly, those bones grow flesh. And an owl appears, wide-eyed, peering into the vicinity. Everyone just hounding this guy's place at investigation. You go through the second floor, and there's not much going about here. Seems like everything's standard.
Take a closer look, huh?
Upstairs,
What does Salamander see upstairs?
you see the windows where he obviously peered into the destruction at. And on the table, a large supply of illicit materials. A stash of flay leaf. A hallucinogenic drug. Known to make people mellow out and see some shit, yo.
Let's take a look around, Triaxis.
Where are you looking precisely?
First floor.
The first
Does
floor,
the building... Sorry.
the first floor has nothing out of the ordinary for a cobbler to have. Except for the doorway, which is flooded as if it has been open for a long time in the rain. What was that?
Does the smashed building, does it have 2 floors?
Single story.
Okay. So when he looks out the window, he can see the roof, basically.
He can see the roof and he can see
The alley, yeah, and this,
explosion.
yeah, this corner area. Gotcha.
You taking the flay leaf, bro?
He takes one flay leaf,
Good.
approaches, starts heading back downstairs. Hey, boss!
I can role play you a familiar here, alright, boss?
Thank
No
God.
need for you to play two people.
Thank God.
Boss, you got some of the good stuff. He pulls out a single joint.
The joint. Well, that explains his mood.
We
So what
can't
did you see from that window? Anything else up there? No.
whole event. He can't see any. It seems like everything he said would check out. Well, I don't know if we can trust someone who actively hallucinates things.
No, that's a good point. How much of the market is destroyed? Just that like one house
Just
area?
this one house is destroyed. The door, Grizlath, is locked.
Seems silly to be locked when it's halfway destroyed.
Yep. Seems as though the people inside never had the opportunity to destroy it. Nor has anyone gone inside to open the door from the other side.
Look like we'll have to go through the impromptu entrance.
Grizlath, when you get there, you see on this side of the wall where the man was said to be thrown across, a blood splatter on the wall in the most peculiar pattern, a spiral.
I know I don't have religion, but would I recognize that? Considering is that an Orgaber thing?
I wear
Very
that.
common.
It
And
could.
you've seen it before.
It is not a Pharazman thing. It is.
Oh.
The spiral is way too deep to be a whippoorwill. It is something different and strange, knowing that that marking can be caused from a man's body being thrown at it.
Let's take a look at that demolished house, Luker.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
As you try to go inside, Grizlath, you are suddenly stopped, not by no guard, but a stench. A horrid stench that permeates your nose and leaves a lingering scent. A thick, musky scent that cloys to the back of your throat like spoiled yogurt. If you want to step inside, you would have to make a fortitude save.
What in the goddamn?
Bleh. Does anyone have like blowing air magic?
Can anyone open the window? No, there's no
I'll
window.
light a match.
Doesn't matter, it's raining anyway. That's why the stench hasn't left already.
To be fair, the stench might be a clue anyways. Also, Salamander, give that fucking druggy his shit back. I don't need it.
On it, boss. He pockets it and keeps going.
You guys ever seen anything like this before?
Approach the giant
Spiral.
spiral. Yeah.
What's the holdup? Can't do much investigating from out here.
Much
I
more-
pointed out to you.
Yeah, what is this
Well,
spiral?
Ward, how's your sense of smell? Is it as bad
Oh,
as
God.
your hearing?
What is that smell? What is that smell? I'm gonna make a perception check.
Sure. With the knowledge 18 religion, nothing that you know of. No great evil that you know of. It's definitely not Pharazman. Yes. This smell, very similar to the scent, is very diluted when it came to that homeless man, but that homeless man had the same scent. As you peer into the darkness, it's hard to miss it. It's hard to see it. However, you could see that the thing that's causing the odor is the fact that this entire house has been caked in a black slime. Sinew goes from wall to floor, and the floor is just like a giant puddle.
Gross.
So before we focus on that puddle, what do I know about this weird spiral?
Religion, as I said, nothing. Oh wait, you have to make religion.
30.
It's just a fucking puddle. No, it is. Yeah, that symbol is often associated with magical portals and associated with the dark tapestry.
Interesting.
Often you could see it in its spell books of magicians who use conjuration teleportation use a similar symbol like the spiral. Not exactly, but you can trace the 2 and 2 together.
What do I know about the Dark Tapestry specifically?
The dark tapestry is what lies beyond the Sea of Desna, beyond the known stars, beyond the known cosmos. It is what you don't know. What the philosophers of Galarian have yet to explore.
Unknowable.
The unknowable.
Whatever it is. It's either some kind of weirdo or something that we don't know too much about.
Hey, nameless drughead.
My name is Tarek, man.
Alright, well,
I'm not a drughead. I'm an honest business man.
Sure. Anyway, when that person was thrown from the building, did you see anything out of the ordinary? Or did they just hit the wall?
They hit the wall and broke their back.
And then fell down to the ground?
Yep. And then the crows ran in there, and they all died. And then, other crows came and they dragged the bodies under that.
Is that one of them?
Yeah, that was the guy who was thrown. This guy was retrieved from within the house. That guy was a local legend. I think that's Commander Garrus. I think.
Thank you. You've been helpful.
If you're gonna explore the house, can you tell Marshawn, to keep it down? He's been awfully noisy. Oh, you're gone. You too. Man.
Batman style.
Also, while I was staring at this wall, I would like to detect some magic.
Yes, that wall is not magic. That is a stone wall made of midden stone.
Are all the walls made of the same material as the roads, or?
Yep, well, not the same materials as the roads, but all the walls are made out of midden stone.
Okay. I thought most of the roads here were midden stone.
Nah. I think I described it as the buildings are narrow and made of midden stone.
Gotcha.
Or I fucked up. It doesn't matter.
That's okay. While I have the spell running, if I turn around and face the puddle, is anything glowing in the house, or?
The puddle is not magical, and inside the house, also not magical. Seems safe.
So, on the puddle, let's, roll a knowledge planes.
Okay.
Boo!
Yeah. Definitely nothing from hell or heaven. Maybe something had a bad breakfast. If outsiders even do this type of thing.
Saul, it occurs to me, this man here with the broken back is probably the one who was tossed into that wall with great violence. Why don't you flip him over and look him over?
You're very astute, Ward.
You flip him over?
I yell as I flip him over.
On his back, there is a very obvious laceration. like a cut in the shape of a spiral, the exact shape of that spiral on the wall.
Like he was used like a body stamp.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
like it was a body stamp of blood.
And the man they flipped is the captain, right?
No, the captain's the guy who was twisted in half,
Okay.
crushed into waste and then twisted.
I turn to the crow. Do you recognize this man? I kind of like lift his head so you can see him.
Not the commander, right?
This guy?
I mean, I'm saying you don't turn.
The guy that we're flipping. The guy with the spiral.
Shakes his head. No. He looks like any old tangled folk. Nothing more
Maybe
than
the
a common
cobbler
cup of
knows.
thug. Huh?
Does he have anything on him?
The person? The bodies? No.
Yeah, okay.
The bodies
Yeah,
have
but-
nothing on them.
Did he have anything on him? Have you looted these people?
Yeah. He reaches into his pocket, shows you a full hand of coins, a purse, some lint, and Commander Garrus's equipment has been taken in.
Well, this helps, but I think we need more.
Are you going in there?
Yeah, I think so.
Yup.
I take a quick sketch of this guy's back, right?
Yeah. Well, may Desna bless your travelers. Wherever the fuck you're going. Alright, if you guys want to take a step in there, give me a fortitude save.
Well, let's do this, huh?
I want to look at the goo with Detect Undead before I step in real
Not
quick.
undead.
Okay, just
Give me a
making
fortitude
sure.
save. The goo is not an undead creature.
You never know.
Alright. Fortitudes all around, everybody. Just throw them out. You can put yourselves in, too.
Come on in, Salamander. You're just gonna have to deal with it.
He's gonna need a fort save, too.
Yeah, I will.
Heckagur, you have failed. You are sickened.
Ooh.
As long as you remain in the vicinity, you are sickened. Salamander is good. Looker, you're good.
Little nostrils.
Solomon, you're good. Anyone else? Give me a fort. And also, you don't have a nose, right? Nameless?
No, but extreme smells are still really bad.
Perfect.
So I'm not
Gregory
stepping in. Gregory,
is fine.
I'm staying outside.
Perfect.
I use my sleeves of many garments to transform my boots into like thigh-high wading boots.
Mm-hmm. Welcome inside. Make your fort. You're fine. Right? Does Keo want to go in? Oh, he gave me BRB.
Yeah, Heckagur isn't sticking around, so gonna throw a quick perception before dipping back out.
Go for it.
Don't want to stick around and vomit once or twice.
Perception? Right. You are in the mangled dining room, covered in slime, and there are more body parts in here. Ripped to shreds. A torso in the corner, a hand over here. Aura sight. There is no lingering auras in this room. However, within the parlor, you see some books. Get off the book, please.
Try to touch as little as possible before I can try to reconstruct this.
And you see a single book in the bookshelf, which I will give you access to. Guide to Desna's Path. Other than that, the map is as it is. The lay of the destruction does not require a perception check. Can parse what you think happened. There's slime in every room except for the parlor here.
I mean, if I isolate my visual calculus to the body parts,
Yeah.
does that give any sort of clue, right? Like,
They were
even with us,
directionally attacked from this direction. They go this way. Whoever imploded that creature, obviously, hit from here.
I want to inspect these body parts to see if they're all from the same creature.
They are all from one person. You can see a cloak of black to identify it as a crow. One of the people who went in when the first exploded.
Is there anything of him other than his naked body parts?
That's a bunch of naked body parts.
He doesn't keep dog tags on him or anything like that?
Yeah, you can identify who he is. You can even ask the guards to know which people went in first.
Okay, I just wanted to, like, make sure that I could confirm that information for them, right?
Yeah.
But if they know already, then it's not this pointless.
They know 3 crows went in. Only 1 body was destroyed and tossed out.
So we're still missing a crow.
Yep.
And maybe, possibly, whoever else could have been in here.
This house also belonged to a guy named Marchand.
Is there much, like, gore outside of, like, the body parts themselves? Like, we got blood splatter, we got any of that?
On the wall there seems to be blood splatter, but where it comes to the floor, the slime has overtaken it all.
Is it, like, from like, visual... knowing that, we could assess that the slime has come up after the blood was let?
Yeah. Yes, you can. Whatever produced the slime went over the blood.
So what can you tell me about this slime? Is it like super viscous? Is it, other than like the smell, like, does it resemble anything? Is it
it's
like
like
ectoplasm?
It's like black Nickelodeon slime. It goos in strings in certain parts, but for a lot of it, it's very liquidy. Kyo, make a fort save, you're good. You are stout.
Is there any knowledge check to determine where the slime came from?
You tell me.
No, you tell me.
No, you tell me. It could be a lot of things, right?
Is it perhaps magical?
No, it's not magical.
There's no detect magic.
There's no detect magic. I would say religion, nature, planes, dungeoneering.
Hey, I have dungeoneering. Let's roll that one.
Ward, you don't know shit. Solomon, you know the same thing that what's his name? Looker figured out when he looked at the wall. Some origin from beyond the Desmond Sea. Heckagur, you don't know shit.
I don't know shit.
We don't know fucking shit.
I know what I know out of character.
Sure.
Looks like some crazy ass shit, and I'm not happy
It's
about
crazy, and I don't like it.
Also, from your viewpoint in the bedroom, you could see a door, which the slime
Yeah, I'll
seems
get to that.
originate from.
I want to look at the bed.
The bed has been crushed.
Crushed?
Give me a knowledge engineering.
The fuck?
Fucking, it's
I
not
don't
a tough
have
one.
that.
Take a look at it.
Do it anyway.
Can I make it untrained?
Yeah. Yes, you can. Yeah. It seemed as though whatever was here, it was sudden crash, forcing it to the wall and then back to it. It wasn't stepped on. It was like it was expanded and hit the wall. No one punched it, right? It's like a sudden boop.
So it's like snapped down the middle from pressure. Like
Yeah.
in a horizontal way.
Yeah.
And look underneath the bed.
Nothing underneath the bed but no slime.
Any odd markings on the bed?
No odd markings on the bed.
But underneath the bed, there's no slime?
No slime. There's a bit of slime of the slime you're stepping on. Like trailing in, of course. But no slime underneath the bed.
Is it like at an angle? Is it like slightly under the bed in a way? Like it came down at a direction and
No, it's where you're stepping is spreading, but has stopped.
Seems like the slime seems to be originating from there anyways.
Yeah. This is fucking weird.
I thought this thing came from sinkholes and underground. Is there like
Yeah.
any like hole anywhere nearby?
Yeah, no hole here.
Okay.
Well, we haven't seen the entirety of the place yet. What about that room?
I'll be honest, after what that homeless man said, I'm a little nervous. But
I mean, I can do it. If you're...
I'm not
Just
much
kind of look at you.
not much of a fighter, to be honest.
Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis.
I got it. A staircase with the trail of slime.
Wow.
Staircase with a trail of slime leading down into darkness.
There's... Pretty scary.
Well, half of you. You are the Slayer, after all.
I'm sorry, I'm totally messing with you. I know that Ustalav is an absolutely treacherous place.
Oh fuck, we gotta go deeper in?
Alright.
You might have to stomach this for a little while.
Uh-oh.
Fortunately, this is our only lead so far. You might have to move my other token, most.
I
I
got
am
it. I needed to go there anyway on the mainstream cam. I got you, Nameless Chan. I got you.
Enjoy being
There's so many people that, like, we just gotta keep moving down the stairs to fit everybody.
You gotta keep moving down the stairs if you want to fit everyone down here.
Truly an ominous spectacle.
some kind of catacomb.
Offer a silent prayer to Pharasma as I enter this.
Yeah,
Weird
can't walk through the
tomb.
walls, Chris.
I go down the path. What is this strange
What is this?
grave in his house?
Some weird shit going on.
What's the weird
Like
shit?
in game, I don't know. Everybody's like moving up in weird directions, and
Some people have probably...
Nothing,
Someone has probably, like, everyone selected. Yeah, I got you guys. Calm down. Stop moving. Stop stacking.
Flashing sounds are kind of ridiculous.
Stop stepping on the fucking ooze.
Can't find Gregory.
I got you. I'll give you a new Gregory.
Gregory.
Though he's literally here somewhere.
Oh, there he is.
And there you go. Welcome to some sort of catacomb, as you put it.
the black shit is it on the stairs?
Yeah, it's on the stairs. As you see, it's like all
It's like
dotted.
all the way down.
Yeah, all the way down and into this.
It's not
trail.
covering the stairs. It's just kind of dotting it.
Hey, I would say it's like covering. It's like what you see in front of you, like a trail. Alright.
Okay, but it doesn't look like there's any like set of flow. It looks like honestly just like somebody or us trailed the shit up and down the stairs.
Think of it like the trail in front of you.
Okay, so it's not like moving through the stairs in any way.
No, it's not moving weirdly. It moved up the stairs, the slime.
This is some kind of channel? Or is it like flat ground with a big
Flat ground.
streak?
Big streak, flat ground.
Okay, I think we're getting kind of close to like what the problem is. So be ready for anything.
You see an open stone door that leads to a staircase over here. And another stone door closed to the south.
What's up with Mr. Skeleton?
Make just a general perception check.
you are
Glance
in-
around there.
You are, yeah, go ahead.
Same.
Perceive me now. Do it now.
Is this guy gonna die soon?
Guy will assist as well.
That poor skeleton man is dead for years.
No!
He's been fucking dead for years.
Is he? What? Can I determine his race?
Yeah, he's humanoid, but you
Okay.
can know that he is ancient. And
Okay.
whatever he was smashed open from here. You could assume the other ones are like that.
Is he like bigger than like a normal human? Is he taller? Like
Human. He is human.
okay.
You can tell that he is kind of ancient by how decrepit the bones are.
Are any of these caskets marked? A family heritage, a year, anything?
They are all unmarked, however, they are all depict people of hooded figures. Each of the sarcophaguses.
Are they all wearing the same hooded thing, or are they all like
Seems like
special?
Seems like a giant copy and paste of each one.
Any words and names?
No words and names tied to them.
Interesting.
And this is just in the basement of this Mershon guy? What kind of business did he run?
That's a good question.
Well, damn.
Yeah, we didn't ask that.
Maybe some kind of mortuary, funeral services,
Mortuary.
grave digger.
I highly doubt that.
I'm gonna place the skeleton back into the right position at least, even if it's on top of the rubble.
You grab the skeleton, put him properly into where he should be, lay his arms in a folded position. Feel as though the skeleton's at rest, whatever this bastard was. Did you try opening this door when you were there, Kyo?
No, I was just peering at it.
Okay.
Umbasa, my friend.
I love the fucking slime.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Is there any way to determine, like, the history of these things? They have, like, a knowledge nobility? Is there any distinguishing kind of
Knowledge
construction
nobility.
of this ossuary?
Knowledge nobility, Omega Laugh, no. However, knowledge history. Anyone above a 25? Nope. Nope. Nope.
Nope.
It's ancient.
It's old.
Well then. Oh, where to next? You know it's old.
Like these are vaguely.
Though,
Oh.
I will try the door.
I think we should follow the black slime that goes down this staircase here.
The black...
That's a tempting door.
The door to the south seems to be not locked but barred on the other side. Some sort of stone rubble is on the other side blocking the door.
Give it a good kick.
Yeah, give me a strength check if you want to kick it down.
I do.
Do it.
I don't.
Dang.
You hit the stone door. It won't budge.
Yeah, I don't recommend using roundhouses on a door. But I'm not good at doors, so maybe I should keep my mouth shut. Let's just follow the slime.
Suppose that's the only clue we currently have.
Instead of kicking the door, Keo, maybe you should try this. And I procure a crowbar from my backpack.
That's a good idea.
Is the door stone?
This door is stone, but it's not like fucking some sort of mega thick type of door. It's something when he pushes, it gives way. There's just something on the other side blocking.
I'll grab the crowbar.
Just gives you a +2 on strength checks.
Would you like to try again?
Yes, instead of trying to Spartan kick the door, I'll pry it with the crowbar.
Can I give assist?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you
A
can get
pry
assistant.
bar.
Go ahead. Give me a strength check.
Am I still sickened if I'm not stepping in the black
You are
ooze?
still sickened.
Okay.
If you're down here, you're sickened. It's still musty.
Got it.
We're still spoiled yogurt.
Love using a pry bar. Feel it, savor it, the cold steel in your hands. You're ready to open anything.
Together, with both your hands on the crowbar, you try your hardest, but it still does not budge.
We're
Sorry, I'm
getting
not,
through this way.
Not really
No.
feeling so top notch right now.
Can
Can
Gregory help?
Yeah, Gregory can help. Would Gregory like to give it a try?
Yes, sir. Wait, what's strength check?
Strength check. Would someone like to assist Gregory? Nope, just
Sure.
Gregory? Okay.
Keel's got it.
Interesting.
Get in the mount.
Hindered.
Hinder. However, I was hoping for 2 hinders. Because
It's creepy.
Gregory opens the door. And if you think this is griefing,
Still don't understand what you are, but hey, that was sick.
Gregory looks at you, stares at you, and you hear the sound of the void in your mind.
The void says, got you.
Gives
That was
you a
pretty cool.
Well then. Door's open.
Let's peek around, I guess. See
Another.
if anything's in here.
You see a camp of 3. A fireplace, sleeping bags. They look recent. And the structure of the stones, it feels as though the rubble was placed there intentionally to block the door. What are we surviving for?
Barely recently.
He wants to move in down here.
He's trying to track
He's
me.
going to spend his days here.
Tracking.
You track nothing on this hard surface.
We
Oh,
might
darn
have
it.
survivors.
It seems as though people were living here.
Is there any like signs of a fire or anything?
Yeah, there's a fire pit.
Yeah, there's a fire pit right here.
I'm sorry.
Is it warm at all?
Is it warm? No, it's cold.
Is there any food left in the
Yes,
tins there?
seems unfinished,
Is it rotted?
not rotted. Seems fresh, like this morning.
Just perceive around the room.
Exactly as I have explained.
Oh, bummer. Even with the 25?
Even with 25, exactly as I explained.
You gotta go with the Mosin map guarantee, bro. You can see it.
That too.
Food looks fresh, Saul.
The same problem you run into. Stone in front of the door gives way a bit, but can't open it without forcefully pushing it.
Jeez.
When did that house demolish again?
Morning.
This morning.
This rubble's too carefully placed. It's no coincidence. Whoever did this definitely didn't want us peeping around.
Step out of the way for the man of the hour.
The man of the hour. Strength check.
Get this man a crowbar.
Jesus.
Well,
Why it's helping us, but at least it's powerful.
Doors open. You peer into a room filled with rubble. Every wall seems to have been collapsed. The manicured walls that you're accustomed to in this crypt give way to a more cavern-like structure. The room is very small. It is as you see here. Kyo closes the door behind you, ominously. Would you like to give a perception check, Heckagur, when you're in there? "22? You're
What
chill.
do my orc eyes see?
You're chill. Actually, no. I could do this.
Oh no.
You're not chill. As
Okay.
you see cowering, quivering, shaking little creatures. You give eye contact to one and go, "Ah!" He brandishes a knife. What do you do in this very moment?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I would like to know what's the one action? Move? Got it.
For the door! Fuck this!
Let's roll initiative then.
I'm out of position. No. My archer's getting ganked.
wait, they can know something.
Yeah, but as of right now, we're combating.
True.
They can know things later.
We only need one of them.
What?
Necessarily true.
I mean, are you saying that you're gonna torture one so hard that he might die and you'll need another one?
It's possible that one knows more than the others.
Well, that is indeterminate at this point and not a factor in my calculations.
Also,
Solomon
can I
Rare.
make a quick knowledge check to identify? Or do I have to wait until my turn?
Wait till your turn.
Okay.
Solomon Rare, it is your turn.
Okay,
Okay.
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 Never mind.
You walk in.
Wait, no, that's an AOO, right? Yeah.
Yeah, from one of them.
I got it. I can stand in somebody else's space as long as
No.
they're cool. No?
No, you cannot. You take an
Yes.
AOO if you're going in.
You guys fucking suck, bruh.
Taking at least one.
Hold up.
Well, hold on.
I got no fucking angle. You guys, we're all piled in here. It's a difficulty challenge, bro.
It's called delay.
Called
Yeah.
acrobatics, right?
I'll fucking... Where am I? Let me look at the tracker real...
Pretty
Here
good
at the top.
acro. You can just try acro.
Okay.
Just get stabbed.
Give me an
From the
acrobatics.
fans.
Stab for defense. You did it. You've
Great.
out-acroed it.
So I'll run through, flip over his knife swing. Like a side flip, you know what I mean? And then lash out at him.
He tells Heckagur, "You will not kill!" Oh! As the giant whip comes into his face. 16 misses, crashes into the wall behind him. As Nameless, it is now your turn.
I'll delay.
You delay till when?
The last turn.
Till what? Till
The last.
the very last.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Okay, that means it is not you. You're removed. It is not you. You're removed. It's these things. Maybe known as the Dark Reapers. Does that hit you, Solomon?
No.
Does that
No.
hit you? Does 20 hit Heckagur?
Oh.
Yes.
Take 4 damage.
Whoa.
Does this hit you, Solomon?
No.
That's their turn. They tried to stab you. Gregory should take initiative on your turn. Did you want him to do anything? Or did you still want to delay?
Can you move through Heckagur space?
Yeah, but you just can't land on it. Here, I'll even let you go before. Just in case you were confused, this is a matter of how it should be. You should take the turns of the Eidolon. Actually, it's less confusing.
Gregory takes my turn.
Yeah, we'll do it now, actually, this way. Just let Gregory go on his own initiative.
Okay.
Just less confusion.
Can I move here?
Yeah, you can go there. It's a tough squeeze, though.
Alright. And then I slam this one.
Ah. You slam the shit out of that one. It is severely wounded. Ward.
I delay till after Looker.
Looker.
I delay till after you, bitch.
Ward.
I delay till after Looker.
You can't. You can only delay once in the round.
Oh, got him. I griefed him.
What are those things, Looker? And I end my turn.
Your turn's ended. Looker.
I'd like to identify them.
Go for it. Give
No,
me a
what's-
knowledge. Nature. Wait. Knowledge of engineering. Dungeoneering.
Engineering, sure. About 20.
These are known as dark creepers. People from the gnomish people from the Underdark. Dark folk. They, roguish in nature, they are mainly subservient type of people, but also craven-like. Seem as though they came here in fear. What you do know about some of their abilities is that they explode on death in a giant flash of light.
Is it a harmful flash of light?
It
You know you say explosion, but
is blinding.
is there any way to prevent the blind?
Don't kill them.
Simple enough.
Be blind already.
They die on 0, bro, by the way, so.
Just be careful. They explode on death in a blinding flash. Are they known to be like hostile creatures?
Yeah, they seem, they're as hostile as an orc is, right? Well, you know, you can
Wow,
see
rude.
You're a half-orc.
Yeah, you're a little more civilized.
When you see a tribal band of orcs, you feel kind of scared, but you do get, you know, opportunity to reason and talk to them. They are not unintelligent beings. They're not monsters, per se. Right?
I will shift, relay the information to my team, and then lay out a plea. Look, we just want to talk. We don't have to do this. And then my turn.
Sure, that'll take a while. Heckagur.
Yeah, I know.
Does that mean
Fun.
Does that mean they speak Undercommon?
Yeah, that's what it means.
I'm gonna 5-foot step back.
Mm-hmm.
And using blunt arrows, I'll target.
Go for it. Shoot that bee. You have missed with a 12.
I have really bad rolls today.
Unfortunate. Keo, you're in the back.
Yes. Yes, I am. Can I occupy salamander space? Is he small?
Is he tiny or small?
He is tiny, yes.
Yes, you can occupy salamander space.
I do so.
Go.
And then I will aid another on Heckagur's.
Go for it.
I guess be threatening the creature that you're hating.
Yeah.
You do.
No,
That's
no,
a true statement. Is that still your turn and your position you like to take?
Yes.
Okay. Any new standards?
Yeah, ready to attack. If something comes charging through, I guess.
Nameless. Now,
Was Looker the one that tried to talk?
yeah, Looker was the one that tried to talk.
Which one?
Look,
Oh no, I mean which.
I just
Said-
screamed it out loud. I
said
didn't
it to
really,
all of them.
yeah, I didn't address anyone specific.
Alright, so I move closer. Then standard, I telepathically say the same thing in their minds.
Alright. That also will take some time. It's not an immediate response thing. And we'll get to that on their turn. Father Solomon.
I'll start speaking in Undercommon. Wait, we don't actually mean you any harm. We're here investigating recent happenings. If you lay down your arms, we will not harm you. And I will hold my action.
I would like now it's their turn. I would like a diplomacy check from Looker and a support from Nameless and Father Solomon. Very interesting.
I'll add 3 to it.
I'm adding 3, and I'm also adding 4 to it, plus 7, 16. 16. DC is they are scared and craven. Meaning they begin backing away from you, still brandishing their knives. And they hold they all ready, holding their action. If you oblige, then maybe negotiations can begin. So, Gregory, so I asked you, are you gonna stand down and let the turn go? Gregory, Ward,
They look pretty reasonable. Looker, Saul, why don't you guys try talking to them?
I'll
I
try
understand.
that, Chief.
seems negotiations are going to begin unless someone wants to kill them right now. Say aye if you want to kill them.
I don't.
Perfect. Got it. Brandishing their knife, scared.
Take a step back from them.
They don't seem to engage in conversation with you. You take a step back, he takes a step forward.
What are you doing here? Don't you belong deeper underground?
They look at each other. Are you? He's saying it undercommon. You're not it, are you? You didn't split into 10 of you. He counts the number behind.
No.
You're 10
I don't know what you're
people.
talking about. But there are a lot of us.
You're not one thing.
No.
And you're not here to kill us.
No.
Is the thing gone?
See, I would assume so, but we're here trying to find out what the thing even was. It terrorized some stuff above ground, and the path led here.
You light folk caused some of this problems. We came here. Ooh, we were supposed to guard here. Hired to keep the way defended.
Hired by who?
Don't know, but there's 5 light folk. They came down the staircase, up and down. We just made sure no one else went.
Did these light folk have any particular spiral markings? Something like this, and I pull out the sketch.
Comically shakes their head. No.
What were these? You said 5?
Yeah, 5.
What could you describe what they were wearing? Anything stand out?
Cloaks. And
Kind of cloaks, like the cloaks on the caskets, or
yeah, like
I'll
those.
describe- Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about those people?
No, they just paid us.
They give you a name?
We're not pets.
Did they give you their names?
Oh. No, they didn't. They just came and did things.
What kind of things? Can you be as specific as possible?
We never went down there, but we weren't allowed to. But things that this morning they made, oh, they wouldn't have a time of day. Earlier, they made world shake really violently. And noises came down from there. And screams. Some of them screamed. And then 3 of them ran away. And we heard it. We smelled it. So we ran into the room and barricade.
What was this it that you smelt?
We
I don't think
know.
they saw it.
We closed the door. Waited till it was gone.
You just smelt something horrific and you hid?
Well, they were also running.
I assume that black sludge wasn't there before all of that.
Oh no, that's definitely a given. I'm just surprised that they would run
Black
in a stench,
sludge?
but the other ones were running in.
Oh yeah, you still haven't even left the fucking room. Okay, well, you guys are probably out of an employer. So if I were you, I'd make my way deeper underground and resume life in the greater Underdark.
You'll let us leave?
Why not? What do I care?
They all huddle together, crying, holding each other, as if they live to see another day.
Tell me, Saul, did the creatures of darkness shed any light upon this mystery of ours?
I turn and give him the notes that I was taking.
Shouting, bro.
I can't shout. It's really hard in this voice. Otherwise I would.
Could we possibly be dealing with cultists?
I guess as well.
I think that's pretty confirmable at this point. The question is, to what?
Sounds like it might be the work of cultists. Perhaps in service to whatever that strange spiral represents.
It represents the dark tapestry.
I'll take a quick sketch of one of these sarcophagi.
Mm-hmm.
Until everybody's ready to go down the stairs.
If you guys are ready to proceed down the staircase, by all means.
noise. Kyo.
I pause the game? Oh yeah.
Did for half a second, yeah.
Yes, I did. Because down this staircase, while it may look short, it's actually 800 feet of distance to go down.
Oh, I was gonna RP the revelation of that. I was gonna throw a sun rod down the staircase. Let it, ting, 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 all the way down.
That's a movie, guys. Don't worry.
Sure, thank you.
Be careful. Usually, cult types like this are very keen on building traps.
Might I suggest we move at half speed, as they say in the business?
Sounds like a good idea.
As you proceed down, the light of Salamander illuminates the way, giving way to carvings on the wall. Each carving going down, getting more and more ancient.
Do
Yeah.
any of these symbols look like anything? Just
Yeah,
stop if I recognize anything.
go for it. Give me history. You have to give history. Nothing seems recognizable unless you know what these symbols mean.
Some people fought a... Wait. I recognize one of those.
No hinder, no hinder.
Two of those.
You know.
Is that Desna large in Islam?
Desna's large in Usopp? Yeah. Has anyone given me a good history check?
23 for me, 22 for Ward.
22, 23? You can tell some of the greater symbols. You can tell what some of them are as Desna from the ancient time. The one that was recent is Erodin. Right? With
So it's
the
just a bunch
triangle
of
in the
different
eyes. However,
Is it
you are...
possible to replay the...
Yeah, I can
slides?
replay it if you like.
Awesome. Yes, please.
We can give a replay. Cool thing about having effects, I could just press it again. You recognize that as present day. People in the swamp. You recognize that symbol as Erodin, and a conquering the lands. You also recognize this as Tarbathon, conquering the lands as well. However, things get muddier at these points as the time gets more and more ancient and your check is not high enough. That's a symbol of Rovagug. You can tell that these are just people fighting. That's a symbol of Desna and farmers. And strange geometry with people. That's it. You know that with your check, the recent history of this land is that Tarbathon, the Lich King, conquered all of Uslav, rampaging these lands. And it wasn't until Erodin and his crusaders coming to pacify these lands. After Erodin died, Uslav became the haunted graveyard as it is. And now, Carrion Hill is nothing more than a swamp. That's recent history. That's all you know and what you can recognize. Any comment, or you want to go down?
Where are the traps?
There are
Chronological
no
order.
traps.
Anyone else notice the spiral on those symbols?
Wow, he's
Yeah,
so
they're
So
definitely
cool.
tied together.
I don't interpret them, but I do write draw all of them in my little handy dandy notebook.
Did that seem like it was in chronological order as far as like times and dates?
Seems backwards, right? The lower you go, the more ancient the history. The higher you go, the more recent the history. So you
Never-
experience them backwards.
Okay.
You went deeper.
So the strange geometry one was the first one we
Yeah.
saw.
That was technically the most. That's the oldest carving.
Or the oldest. Okay.
Blue skidoo, we can do.
I don't really know how to discern any of this, but
Yeah. You want to go down 800 feet?
Cultists are weird. Let's skidoo.
yes, it's kind of strange that they don't work.
You may walk into the darkness. Walk past it.
I have turned on my lantern.
Yes, I've noticed. You can see. But for aesthetic purposes, we're not putting light.
And the brave adventurers descended ever deeper into the jaws of nightmare.
You gotta quit it with that shit sometimes.
Be quiet.
You hear the cavern gives way and opens into a grove. Luminescent mushrooms and fungi breathe a light, shining a nice white hue and then dying into a strange violet. The slime leads forward into a pool of more slime, and you hear the sound of feasting underneath 3 decrepit trees.
Yeah, be careful, there's something ahead.
Holes. Not sure how familiar you are with them, but make sure you don't get scratched. Bitten.
And I use knowledge planes to maybe recognize them.
Those are knowledge religion.
Damn.
Detect undead.
They are undead.
Wow.
Tell me about these ghouls, fam.
You know about ghouls. They're the classic. Cravenous creatures driven by hunger after the ascent to undeath.
I motioned to Kyo from my position. Get down.
They are ravenous creatures, always on the hunt for some sort of living or unliving body to feast upon. You know that their claw attacks can paralyze, and they have a disease. If you get bitten, you might become a ghoul. They usually stick to dark, cavernous areas as well. But avoid human contact as much as possible if the prey is not easy.
Maybe stay out of
Yeah.
the puddles.
You see before you a dead body in the puddle. It has a spiral wound on its back, and another dead body on a stone altar. It's a spiral wound on its back as well. 2 ghouls feast upon an arm taken from one of the bodies, and 1 ghoul furiously flips through a tome on the altar.
So I would like to stealth.
Go for it.
Can I mage armor up back here, or is it like too bright and colorful? Not positive how spell animations work.
You can.
I got a lantern on right now.
Yeah, I know. Okay, we're not gonna do lights.
Chill.
No, I was telling him.
So you can use mage armor. It'll be fine. It doesn't change anything. The effects play no matter what. If you like the stealth, perfect stealth. Move up forward.
Target.
Guys, go beyond here, not stealthing. Let me know.
I'm holding while everyone gets into their preferred positions.
Sure. You guys are so scared of these people. They're just eating bodies.
And I don't like that.
Oh, okay. Oh. Because everyone wants to be where they want to be? If not, say something.
Me.
You want to be on top of them?
Are these pillars that are going
He's
to
stealthing,
obstruct
yes.
my line of sight?
Yes, they will. They'll provide cover. Take it we're getting violent here. No one wants to move. You have stepped in front of them. In front of the two of them who are feasting. It seems as though the one on the altar does not pay you any mind, fiercely flipping through the tome. While the other two, who are eating, do. Let me turn off this eating sound. I have to deal with it for the rest of my life. What?
Are you here? You come trespassing into our lair during our feasting time.
I believe he's talking to you, sir.
Talking to fucking Father Solomon.
He's still
What? I'm stealthing, dude.
Did you sell?
Yeah, dude, 23.
Oh. Well, you know what that means.
Retcon?
We switch it to you, bruh. No.
You got the lantern on. Get fucked.
Alright, back up though. Don't. We need a hot that's not high enough to provide cover.
Oh, sorry.
No problem. Nope, we work on it. Kyo. We're not noticing anything yet.
Okay, I'm still waiting for everyone to be in their positions before I start attacking these people. I make my intent very clear with my body position.
Are you gonna murder them? That's messed. That's messed up. They're just eating. Right. You step forward, and you're going to kill them. They are eating. You shine a lantern, and they look in your general direction. They don't seem to be hostile towards you, but they do seem to be claiming their territory.
Well, this makes it easy. Abhorrent creatures, it's time to perish.
Who are you? We've claimed this for ourselves. Whoa.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Step back a bit, we'll go on initiative.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so that's how we want to do it. Okay.
Yes. Move, attack, kill.
Creatures are monsters, but they might know something. Leave the one in the back alive if possible. Or as alive as you can call him.
What's that supposed to mean?
He's literally undead, bro.
What is that supposed to mean?
Thought it was pretty clear.
That's messed up of you to say that, though.
Maybe.
Okay. We're rolling. We're on. Heckagur, you're first.
Oh, but
Threat was apparent. They do not see you behind that pillar.
yes, I'm gonna target this guy,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to activate my studied target
Okay.
for the move action and shoot with the deadly aim.
Blast that nerd.
Ah, what the fuck? I rolled a fucking 4!
It's fine. He's flat-footed.
He's flat-footed, and you still get your sneak attack, by the way.
Yep. You hit him. Even with a fucking 4. Roll sneak attack damage, please.
I think it's calculated in.
Oh, it is.
That's just your.
No, it is. It is. You have instantly killed this beast before it even got a chance to speak otherwise. Kyo.
2 for 2. I move up. Sword drawn. Lantern shining. And I will kill.
If that's so as you wish. They are still flat-footed in this situation. And that hits. Not dead yet, Father Solomon.
I move 30 feet. While I'm moving, I quickly retrieve. I reach into my jacket and quickly retrieve a bottle of holy water and smash it on my chain.
Alright.
And walk up to this ghoul. Just mutter, disgusting creature. And fucking slay him.
Slay him.
That was the wrong button. One sec.
The dash animation. 20 hits.
Holy water damage, bro.
Roll holy water damage.
Yikes.
And then plus one more because he's undead.
Oh. Fuck that nerd.
Fuck.
And if he has any, weaknesses to silver, then that too.
He does not. Looker.
I must say, Ward, the team you prepared is quite skilled in combat. I'll just kind of walk up here and ready in action to drink a firebelly potion if needed, but
That means his ghoul's chance turn?
yep.
The whip cracks at him. He feels as though he felt no pain, or didn't react to it. He slams the book shut.
Oh. It seems as though we have company in our new lair. Well then.
He'll step forward. And he will full attack you.
What a bitch.
No.
Oh shit, dude.
This 15 hit.
Being paralyzed, sir.
No.
27 hit.
Yeah.
Roll 4.
Oh, no.
Enjoy being paralyzed, sir.
Enjoy being paralyzed. Need
Yep.
you to roll me. I think it's a 1d4.
Oh.
Ouch.
You are paralyzed for 4 rounds.
Jeez.
I take it 25 hits you again too. Taking 4 more damage.
Yeah.
Alright. Since this was the first round of him attacking in combat, he also gets sneak attack on you. Take that
Jeez.
damage as well. How we doing?
Alright.
We're chilling.
Big chillin', bro.
The ghouls. Well, the ghoul takes the withdraw action. Leaving. As far as he can. He's effectively out of combat. You're gonna chase him into territories uncapable soon. Ward.
I still see that ghoul.
Yeah, you can still see that ghoul. He has a bit of cover, but it's only soft. Oh, there's a tree in the way. No, you cannot. Tree right there. He'll have improved cover. You can still
Love
shoot.
from here.
Improved cover. As long as that tree is
No,
there.
that's fine. That doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So I cast Purge Spirit upon him.
Describe to me what I need to do here.
Just make a will save.
Nah.
Passes, but he still takes damage.
Roll me the damage.
Takes half of that.
He's dead.
That's what I thought.
Alright. Nameless.
Alright, how does, is it a movement just to float, to fly? Or can I use that as
Yes.
my movement?
You can fly as a part of your movement. Alright, you can go up.
That'll take 5 feet?
Yeah, it takes 5 feet to go up. Oh, yeah, it's 5. You can go diagonally, right? So it's like 5 feet across the goal. Don't worry about going up distance unless you're going really up.
Are you gonna fly?
Gregory
Like
flies.
50.
Where we're heading, Greg.
Can I land here?
Yeah, you can land there.
Okay, yeah. And then I attack.
Sure. Land here so you can actually attack if you like.
I have reach.
Oh, yeah, reach.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh.
But
And
what about
natty.
names? What would you like to do?
Can I see him?
Yeah, you can see him.
Cast grease.
Go for it. Click that button.
Lube him up, bro.
Loop him up. And you can click the map. What's the DC of the saving throw?
That's a good question.
Let's read it. It's like a standard thing. It's acrobatics 10. Reflex. Oh,
So
your reflex is not auto-calculated. Can you
Oh
calculate
yeah,
it?
I don't think I said.
It's 11 plus your caster mod.
What is your charisma?
Oh.
Doesn't matter. I don't
Oh.
care.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I don't care.
Too
Heckagur.
powerful.
Am I still considered stealth, or has that been given away?
That's been given away. But you can make a stealth check with a minus 20 if you don't want them to recognize it.
That's okay. But I'm gonna shoot at him. Oh, well, I'm gonna study target him, and then I'm gonna
Sure.
shoot at him.
Go for it.
Rapid shot.
Don't do that to him. He's a nice guy.
You can't rapid shot.
Why not?
Because you
move.
use your move action. To study.
You
Full
right.
attack.
Can't deadly aim though.
I'm point blank, yeah? No, I'm not within 30.
Doesn't look like it.
So close.
$19 hits. Takes 15. Ow. Kyo.
I advance.
Do you know? Go for it.
Is there anything obstructing me from charging?
No, you can charge it if you like.
Okay, I charge. Banner gleaming from my back.
Move you to the closest spot. Hit that B.
Oh,
Bye, sir.
He
Damn it.
is critically struck. Before he can lunge on top of Father Solomon's body and begin feasting upon him, Kyo, with a combination of Heckagur's arrow, runs up, slices his gaping maw, and he dies. His head flies into the air, lands straight onto the tome on the altar, bleeding.
Foul beasts. I will flick my katana to get blood off and then sheath.
Help woman up.
Hey, thanks.
Of course. You
Obnoxious motherfuckers. No, I should
truly
be
a
fine.
masterful stroke, Kyo.
Am I sick?
You are not sick. You have to
Great.
get bitten to get ghoul fever.
Oh, right. I thought it was claws or bite. Oh, okay.
Claw just doesn't
Interesting.
paralyze.
Interesting. Yeah, obnoxious motherfuckers. Truly.
gotta be more careful around ghouls.
That's alright. It happens all the time. On top of that, I'm prepared. And I, take out a vial of anti-plague and shake it in front of you.
Yes, but if you had got a few more strikes on you, it might not have been so easy.
It's a calculated risk. I know you're all here.
Give him the little head nod. So what was that man reading?
Can I retrieve my arrow?
Yes, go for it. Give me a D100. You have stolen the book from the altar, I see. Who was it?
Sticky Finger Steven, bro.
Sticky Fingers Ward. Right?
What do we have here?
Looks like some kind of manuscript. It's locked, though.
Yep. When he closed it shut, the clasp's locked.
Some kind of metal clasps. Look like insects.
Does it look like a complicated lock?
Looks like a disabled device check.
I figured. Is it complicated?
I will search his
That would be
body.
an appraise check.
That would be a different check entirely, though.
I'm gonna check this guy's body for anything.
Yeah, I'll make his body lootable. Let me go for the praise check first. Okay.
Would have been nice to have gotten some information from these mooks.
Yes. So it is.
Absolutely.
It's not DC 30. It's not DC 20. It's a new thing on its own in between. So it's like a pretty okay lock.
I
Right?
can give it a shot. I'm not the best at it, but I'll fiddle with it unless someone else has like a magical means to open it. Just by the silence, I will assume they don't.
No way.
Oh, I'm looking for a unlocking mechanism on this person's body.
This person has no unlocking mechanism. All he has
Clap.
is merely a ring.
I will examine the ring.
It is a common ring that you all are familiar with, a ring of protection too.
Okay.
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Disable device. You have opened the book. I will now identify it still in your inventory, right?
That was easier than I thought.
Yeah, it's in mine.
It is identified. seems as though the contents of this book are written in a language you may not speak.
Really?
Bet.
Is that your final answer?
Okay, so you don't. Okay? You speak Aklo.
I do.
Okie dokie. Then if you speak Aklo. Right. As you open the book, on the front cover, there's an excerpt that is in common. Written in it says, May we,
the keepers of the oldest, prevail over the scourge of simplistic thought and lesser men. And it seems to be signed here by Keeper Baskerwell, Keeper Meyer. Oh, this one's of particular note. Keeper Marchand, Keeper Hive, and Keeper Crove.
Those must have been the 5 people that were hired by those creatures.
Would you
Other
want
way
to
around.
bet that the 2 ghouls that we just killed were once these keepers?
Perhaps, yes.
with that thought, there are also 2 dead bodies with spiral patterns on them. Here.
How deep is this
That's
big
them.
pool?
This is something you can walk in. It's very shallow.
Yeah, I want to check out this guy's
And
corpse.
It seems as though this pool was made from this altar. The slime is dripping out from the altar and pooling in here.
Are there any signs on this altar that denote what it is in veneration to?
Yes, it's stone. That's
so a
it.
dwarven deity, you're telling me.
Yes, a dwarven deity. With extensive study of hour-long contents, probably not in here in the Grove, there is more to this book that I can unveil. Once you have studied it, of course. But other than that, that's it. Just that book.
It'll take me a little time to decipher the writings in this tome. My Aklo is a little rusty.
It's also a spell book with gate in it, if you need it. So.
Yeah, let me just cast that real quick. Take us
Okay.
back to the manor.
Sure.
Strange.
So, anything on these corpses with the spirals?
Yeah, give me heal check.
Oh, it's
Extremely similar, these corpses, to the wound that the person had on his with the broken back. However, these spirals, these laceration spirals, do seem a lot smaller. Well, you could tell that was a spiral up there was made for large size hands. These were lacerations made by smaller sized hands.
So,
monstrosity grew.
And one of them is significantly smaller than the other one. It seems like this one was small and then this one was medium size.
Like, is he a halfling or is he just short?
The lacerations, not the person.
Oh, okay.
It's smaller cuts, right? Made by a guy with small hands. Fucking bigger cuts made by a person with medium hands, and then you get the monstrosity up there, right?
Perhaps
It's like
each
as
kill
big as you.
grows in size.
Can you determine the age of the lacerations, Saul?
With Saul, you know that those lacerations are this morning.
I think I have a hypothesis.
Thinking these men might be those keepers.
Yeah, but how many? We got these 2.
There's
We
2.
got Marchand, who's dead up there.
Yeah, there's these 2. The one splattered on the wall, and then the one laying next to the crow. So one's still alive or
We're
missing.
missing 1. And they must be a small person. Or have small
a really
hands.
big one.
Wait, one?
Huh?
No, keep going.
What makes you think they're small?
Well, this seems like part of this ritual that they did to summon whatever it is they did that's leaving this goo and destroying homes, killing people, etc. They have to do this ritual to each other because they have to leave a mark on each other's backs. And everyone has kind of normal sized ones except for this one. I point out the one with a small mark.
Well, no.
Aren't-
Small,
aren't they getting- yeah,
medium,
they're getting
and the
progressively
one
larger.
upstairs on the wall is fucking large. They are getting progressively larger, seems like.
My hypothesis is every time this creature feasts, so to say, it grows larger, more powerful.
I mean, they summoned it. They brought it here. I think that's a little clear.
Oh, absolutely. That I do not doubt. But perhaps they got more than they bargained for. Seems like the two up top fled, according to what this little creatures told us. Perhaps this wasn't part of their plan.
Did you just detect something, Steven?
He used Orsight.
I detect everything.
Does it detect, like, magical things?
It detects alignment-based effects.
Oh, okay. Make a fortitude save.
Hell yeah.
You are not sickened, but you can't determine anything as you are racked with evil. You're becoming blinded,
So you
deafened.
tell me I have detected that it is evil.
Yes, but it's fucking... if that's detect everything, there's a lot more to it. And
May
it seems-
come
it's
as some
overwhelming.
surprise to some of you, but this place is overwhelmingly evil.
Are we all hearing this, or just
Yes, you're all hearing the thumps in the scream.
Yeah, I don't like this.
It's nearby, as rocks fall from the ceiling, and the world around you shakes.
Perhaps it's time to beat a hasty retreat.
I think so. They said it rumbles before it fucking appears. We need to leave immediately. Salamander hops into my familiar pouch and start booking it.
Do not want to be caught in a cave-in.
Right, so I take it we all leave without dilly-dallying. If that is the case, then there's no rush out. I can just bring you guys there.
Alright.
You don't have to stomp. Quick stomp.
I like the squishy sound.
Are you heading back to the manor or to the streets above? Like, is your next stop the manor? Because we can go straight there.
Yeah, the manor, so I can read in comfort.
Okay.
Although, before we leave, I'd like to ask the stoner dude, what was that? Fuck.
Marshawn.
What Marshawn's job was.
Go to the
Not the
kitchen real
football
quick.
player.
Yeah, I was gonna ask what his job was, yeah, exactly.
His job?
Yeah, what did he sell?
Yeah, what did he do?
I don't think he did anything, man. He just bought the place. He didn't really use it. Most people here in the slipper market sell, feet stuff.
Interesting. This man's of no use. Perhaps the mayor will know more.
You guys are not there. Let me move you.
I mean, I have a further question for him.
Go
Sure,
crazy.
what is it?
What,
Can you
what was?
identify Marshawn's body? Because we don't even know if that's actually Marshawn's body.
Yeah. What was Marshawn like? What did he look like?
He describes, and the three bodies that you saw up there, and the one with the broken back, is not Marshawn. But one of the bodies, the one that was over the altar, is Marshawn. It sounds just as if how he would describe.
Do you know any of these other people? And I start listing the names on the list.
Shakes his head.
Did you or anybody else think it was odd that being, this is the Slipper District, someone would purchase an entire estate of realty and not even use it?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
I just sell slippers.
Okay, I get it.
Also, you said Marshawn was being noisy. Is there any certain noise you were referring to?
Yeah, it's like he was inviting a bunch of people over all the time.
Did you ever see these people?
No?
I see.
That it?
Oh yeah, we can go back to the thing. Or read the book
Alright.
or whatever.
Welcome to the estate in a different state. As crowds have gathered outside. Two guards maintain the gate line. Well, that same homeless man that you once saw is at the gate. They have doomed us all in there, and they wish to seek us to die, as the monster comes one by one and kills us all. Only with sacrifice will this beast be appeased. Sacrifice! As you walk by him, the guards open the door and let you through. You can keep it open for everyone. Sacrifice! He grabs. Wait, where the fuck is the half? No, keep going. You're good. Okay. Is Brightward here?
I believe he said smudge, sir.
Did he smudge right now?
I believe he went to go smudge.
Smojing he did.
Cringe. That's fine though. We will move everyone. Assuming that we've mustered the courage to walk past the crowd on Nameless.
Yeah, I squeezed by. I don't know about him.
Yes, I move with Ward.
Although, can I talk to this fucking psychopath, I guess?
You want to talk to him? Sure.
Yeah, why not?
Let me bring you back down then. Why you guys have to choose so many token characters? There can just be one.
I mean, my familiar could be in my backpack right now if you want. As I'm walking in, you seem to speak a lot about this beast. Is there anything we should know?
It's coming for you too. Do not trust the ones in the White Manor. It is their greed that has led to all of this. And you will be cursed too if you continue to work for them. Doom, I say. Only through their sacrifice can this all be solved. Only with their blood will the beast be appeased. You have to save us. You have to kill them.
Where are you getting this information from? Sound like ravings of a madman.
Do you not hear it? The calls of the beast in the quivers of the rain. Do you not know the passion of its rumbles?
Have you heard these rumbles before?
I have. I feel it moving.
All the time or just now?
No. Now it is dormant. Now it is searching.
Searching for what?
What lies beyond the door?
You mentioned this door before. What door do you speak of?
The door!
You're going to have to be more specific.
You are talking to a madman.
I know.
That's as specific as he gets.
I see. Well, as he fucking does his weird psycho mumbo jumbo, I'll And just back away. I appreciate your help. I head on back to the...
To L home.
Yeah.
To L sanctuary of the manor. So,
Find my seat.
you've returned. Do you know what this beast is? What sort of creature? Well?
We still don't know.
Have you anything? A clue? Something?
Occultist, some goo, strange symbols. Does any of this ring any bells?
The goo and the symbol I am aware of. But cultists?
I'll defer to Solomon and his notepad. I assume he's a skilled artist.
You might ask the good mayor if any of the names from the manuscript mean anything to him.
Yeah, let me see that real quick, Ward.
The book?
Yeah, and I'll hand it to Hagri.
I'll take care of that as Shortstone comes up. I'm adept at these manners.
We've already studied it.
I need more time to study it.
Oh, well, we need more time to study it.
Yes, but it is the names you're asking about.
Yeah.
Right. I know most everyone of import in the city. Keeper, you guys can all roll with her if you like. She's gonna make 5 locals.
Manga. Damn, girl. Oh, you need 5 locals from us?
It's fine. You can do one.
Okay.
I'll give you the one that she failed at.
I got a 25.
Alright. So. Keeper Baskwell. Yes. Oh no, Mr. Baxwell. He was some sort of druid who lived around the surrounding areas of Carrion Hill. He often stayed away from the city, but when he would be here, it was usually to sell his potions.
Can you describe their physical appearance, sweetheart?
She describes the ragged swamp man, which you recognize as the drowned person. And Keeper Marchand, he recently purchased the house that was destroyed, as you know, in the Tangles. But before that, he was a vagabond who lived in the abandoned church of Eridan. Mr. Hive, Arland Hive, he's the regional authority of history and lore in Carrion Hill. He's the one who owns the Church of Eridan now. He took Marchand in out of pity.
Could you describe him as well?
Keeper Hive, you do not recognize.
So he's probably the alive one.
What is the Church of Eridan being used for?
Keeper Meyer, the Church of Eridan is abandoned. Hive now uses it as his personal study. Eridan is a significant figure in history. And much of his light sheds to our past. Mr. Meyer, however, you know Looker. He's quite a famous person. The bricks that are made, the houses are made out of midden stone, and many people of Carrion Hill own factories to produce such. Mr. Meyer runs the most efficient one. He produces the most midden stone from his vat house, which used to be owned by Mr. Rumpman. You also know that he does not look like any of the people who had died. And lastly, Keeper Crove. She frowns. Walder Crove.
Walder?
And you found this... where exactly?
In Marshawn's previous estate.
What does Crove have to do with all this?
Well, it appears that he's probably a part of the cult.
That's not good news.
Why? What would you know about this Crove?
Crove is a very powerful man, respected by the city. You opened up the first mental institution here. Used it as asylum. Raised tons of money and the people love it. However, that is the blind sight of the masses. He's nothing more than an evil man who surrounds himself with his cronies. Whatever happens in his insane asylum is unknown to us. And you are not likely to meet him. Or even get close. Maybe if she's associated with these other keepers, they must know of a way or have something on him.
Why is the insane man outside claiming that only your blood can solve this monster problem?
It's just the people talking. When there's a problem that has arisen, they blame the first thing. And the mayor here,
When
That's
at the
not-
more evil, spookier, insane asylum owning,
as I said, the people love him. They don't know his true nature.
odd.
This man also spoke of your greed. Do you have any idea what he's referring to?
Cravings. There is no greed here. The mayor is a generous man. He wouldn't summon you all if it didn't mean that he really needed your help. And he wouldn't pay you so generously.
I believe you.
Good. And this tone,
Also like to sense her motive.
you believe her. You believe her.
Damn.
Gentlemen, I believe her.
I
get
believe
it.
as her, what she's saying, she's sincere about her words. Whether you believe it or not, the sincerity, or whether you believe she is mistaken or unaware of certain things, is up to you. But she tells no lies.
So I'm not sure if we asked or if you mentioned earlier, but what's your relation to the mayor?
I'm his advisor. Carrion Hill is deep with history, with every generation mounding on top of each other, creating a bigger mire for us to stand upon. I advise him on history. I advise him on magic. It's a complicated subject. But
Any recent acquisitions?
holds up the book that you just gave her. This thing here seems to be, well, she flips through the book. There does seem to be some recent annotations in this book. Does seem old. And
I was more talking about, like, real estate, treasures, aside from the book, of course.
she shakes her head. Real estate? No. However, treasures. Often adventurers come to comb the catacombs of Carrion Hill. Usually they leave with them.
Y'all got any of that red healing liquid?
No. Wait, yes. As she protrudes your payment if you're providing her the book.
I'm not done with the book.
Or we can study it together. I have a big study. A lot of books are for reference.
How could I refuse?
Oh then. You guys. She protrudes a coffer of 1,500 gold each. And 10 potions of cure moderate wounds. Don't like to add them into their inventory. 5 potions of lesser restoration. A scroll of invisibility purge. And a scroll of see invisibility. Divvy that as you please.
I don't know how to add a...
I can just type it in for you and then you can add it in later.
If you drag and drop spells into your inventory, it lets you put them in there as magic
Yes.
like items.
You can put cure moderate into your inventory and it'll be your potion. Same thing with all the other spells.
BRB real quick.
So Cure Moderate Wounds comes in at caster level 3 by default?
Yep.
I think your potions of cure moderate wounds came out as a foreign language.
They're all in common, bro. Oh wait, they did. There you go.
That's weird. I can't find Lesser Restoration.
Just type restoration.
Oh, comma lesser. Got it.
Can't forget the comma, bro. So, seems like we have a lot more leads than we thought, though.
Have we identified the 3 dead men?
No.
Are you talking about the one guy with the guy from above with the spiral? He was a poor person.
Yeah, we have 4 corpses and 5 important names, only 2 of which we've confirmed dead.
And it seems we have 3 men to look for.
Well, it seems like the one in the asylum is untouchable, at least by the city standards.
Is anybody capable of using these scrolls?
I'm quite good at using scrolls.
Here you go, buddy.
Sure.
Oh shit, I gave one of them to Nameless.
Alright, I know. He could probably also use scrolls.
There you go.
Thank you. Speaking of Nameless, what do you think about this investigation? Still not really sure who you even are.
He's in the closet.
What a strange being. Perhaps I can help you look at these books. I don't speak Aklo, but I'm sure there's more to be found.
And I'll also scour through some of her books, see if there's anything relevant, anything I recognize with pictures or whatever.
Sure. Would you guys like to spend the hour studying them?
I think so.
Who wants to be the primary reader of the book?
Well, does speaking Aklo help?
Yes, speaking Aklo is very important. But she
Probably be me, unless she does.
does.
Well, she is.
She makes linguistics to do it. But yeah,
Well,
you can do
I'll be primary.
it. Where would you like to do it?
In her private quarters, of course.
Not in the study.
No, wherever she said.
The study. Alright. Give me Knowledge Arcana. Gain a +4.
Can I assist, or is that where
Yes,
the plus 4
you can
comes
all
from?
assist. No,
Okay.
+4 is from the library. She assists too. You assist.
One assist, and then I'll have Salamander try to assist as well.
Tears to wine, you say.
Classic.
Damn. And that's without any assists.
Seems unnecessary.
So a plus 38.
38.
Oh!
As you dive into ancient history, into ancient lore, as you see, the Pnakotic Manuscripts is unveiled to you now. Would you like to read it?
Perhaps you should bring the rest of the group in here.
It's
Always read ancient manuscripts out loud. Yes.
They can probably hear me from out there, honestly.
That's
Go
fair.
ahead and read it out loud to everyone. As you scour through the pages, you get to a certain bookmarked section, annotated carefully. It seems one thing that stands out of these ancient texts is a message to those who would perform this bookmarked rite.
Let's see. Here it says, Conjurers 5, Keepers of the Oldest, performing said rites may establish a rift between planes, a contact between material and spawn of the dark tapestry. Delegations with cosmic entities shepherd the dissemination of forbidden knowledge, enlightening conjurers towards the secrets of arcana. Circumspection against the conjuring of dark entities delineates the impermanency of cosmic form, essential for such portals, a modicum of quintessence derived from the terminus of reality, a sacrifice of spiritual essence relinquished from conjurer to gate. Forewarned, entities of the dark tapestry may take root through the hideous use of this essence by consuming it, growing more powerful in the bargain, such that only the end of such essence can challenge the intruder's rights upon the conjurer's world. The end.
Does that mean anything to you, Mr. Brightward?
Concerned with that weird thing glowing around him.
What was that, beautiful?
Do you understand it?
Well, I read it.
Yeah, I know you read it. If you are confused about its meanings or its implications, you can make a linguistics. If you're not, go for it.
Sounds like that black goo might be whatever this quintessence is.
Quinn,
Go ahead and dumb it down for us, bro.
go ahead and dumb it down for me. Here, she'll also help with something else. Because, yeah, she knows the basics of planes. No, Mr. Brightward, quintessence is the metaphysical energy that makes up everything. It is what essentially souls are made of. It is what embodies everything. As you see, while it doesn't really make clear what it is about, seems as though the conjurers have made a connection in summoning it. That the creatures bound to this world only from that connection with the conjurers. And now the creature seeks the conjurers to take permanent root.
Kill the conjurers before they get stronger.
Kill the conjurers? We can just take them in. There's no need for murder.
Well, no, it sounds like this thing is going to try to eat the conjurer's soul and get stronger along the way, so we kill him first so he can't eat the soul, and then, they starve.
You're talking about murder here. They must have not known...
Yes, I am.
They must have not known what they were doing. Some of them ran from the situation. Else, if they wanted this to happen, they would stay there.
I'm sure they thought that they could wrestle some sort of control from it, but most cultists are usually quite self-important, so, no, I think murder is the right answer.
They have to still be more useful alive than dead.
Positive we can defend them, to be honest. Not that I'm suggesting murder, but she makes a point.
Still.
Or he, sorry.
Can't abide by that. The Crown Manor has yet to see any attacks from the beasts. We have no reason to believe that the beast can get here.
But he is attacking your poor people, and that kind of seems problematic too.
Yes, it is. Well, if you are capable of bringing them here, we can offer them safety. New adventurers can help guard them. And maybe they could provide some sort of use to us. We do need to take out Keeper Grove. He's a hard one to handle.
You know who else would ask us to deliver all of the 5 summoners to them?
Take it in.
The monster.
All we have to do is keep the summoners away before we can learn how to kill the monster.
What do I know
really.
of the oldest, by the way?
The oldest? Religion. Or planes now. Tara, now that you actually know where this thing's from. Or the oldest.
Yeah.
Heckagur. Yeah, now it's coming together. Yeah, it's all coming together for everyone. More specifically, it's coming together as you gain a deeper understanding of what this creature could be linked to. This is a creature about portals. This is a creature about traveling to the astral, time and space, and the symbol becomes a little more clear. It's not a spiral of pharasma. It is a spiral of the quantinuum, the spiral of time and space. It is a representation of a creature who you fear even the name of. This may be the work of a deity known as Yog-Sothoth.
Can you put spelling in chat?
You need me to spell Yog-Sothoth for you?
Yes, please.
Yeah, please.
Okay. Steven can correct me. Because I'm probably going to get it wrong too.
I put it in.
Perfect. Thank you.
Close enough.
No, that's correct.
And what do we know
Yog-Sothoth.
about this mythical being?
People really don't know much about eldritch gods, no matter how high you can roll. But you know that this is a creature of time and space. Creature who exists beyond the dissonancy, beyond the known universe. And often, portals can be created to make contact with its minions. And they offer enlightenment. Those who usually contact Yog-Sothoth usually try to become more powerful. But the doors that they open often come at a great cost.
Assuming the cost is their lives.
Nah, it's like 250. Of course. You now know what you're dealing with. Well,
I mean, surely we're not
Could
dealing with the god himself. Hopefully.
the hour is late. Maybe we should get some rest and pick up the investigation in the morning.
Perhaps. Does she react at all, by the way, to the name Yog-Sothoth, or whatever the fuck his name is?
Yeah, give sense mode of Chan.
Right. Oh boy.
Stoic. Fucking immune to emotion. Literally, it seems as though she acknowledges what that could be when you all come to the collective conclusion. And she does have familiarity with planes and what could possibly exist in the Dark Tapestry. She doesn't seem scared of it though. She seems chill. Yeah, it's something. It's Ustalov.
Surely even Islam doesn't deal with eldritch gods very often.
No, not often. Well then.
Well,
would-
I could use a good rest, I suppose.
Would you guys like the rest for tonight?
Did Solomon want to finish interrogating this lady?
You can ask us anything you want. And you guys can discuss what's your next course of action.
Well,
How long have you been working for the mayor?
Since I was a little girl. He helped me and my family through tough times. You see, us halflings were kind of susceptible to the slave trade. he managed to help me get out of it. My family, my parents, not so much. He's taught me everything he knows. He's given me this library to learn and encouraged me to become more knowledgeable so that I could serve him in the future. And here we are now. I'll come over for the conversation to occur.
And he's been mayor that whole time? There hasn't been any change in government or anything?
Well, I'm not that old of a halfling.
I don't know. You could be 10, you could be 50, I can't tell.
I'm not 10, but I'm not 50. Try more in the ballpark at 24. Mayor Heckagur is an old man. May not look like it. He keeps his youth, for the most part. However, he's looking a little paler more than usual ever since the monster this morning. He's stressed. Easy to agitate. I'm just trying my best here to help him through this problem.
I don't have anything else to say. I just kind of grunt at her.
I sense an air of suspicion. Do you doubt me?
You're a little
I
sussy.
doubt everything.
I assure you. The ravings of a madman outside has no truth in the matter. We are all trying our best, and it is in my good nature not to see murder happen. That's all.
I mean, to be fair, she did hire us to catch this thing. It would be kind of strange if she hired someone for her own undoing.
Mayor did, but that's
You know that we don't care about that.
Just saying.
The money's just a bonus.
For yourself.
I'm here to thwart evil.
He looks into the fire as he says that. Well, what's the plan of action for tomorrow? Are you gonna see the other two keepers? I can point you to where they reside.
So the two who remain are the guy who owns the church,
Mm-hmm.
and the other one was the asylum guy, right?
You
There's
only
three
no,
of them.
you recognize 3 people. You only saw 2. You recognized 2 bodies that were dead, and that was Baskerville and Marchand down there. And the other 3, you don't recognize their faces, which are Hive, the person in the church,
Yeah.
the researcher. There is Meyer, the person who owns the Middenstone vats and produces these bricks, and Crove, the
Mental institution.
mental institution guy, the most powerful of them all, who's a nice guy by the public standards.
I think it'll be easiest for us to start with the church. My understanding is that he's a bookish type. Lives mostly alone in the church, isn't that right?
Yes.
Sounds easiest.
I'm inclined to agree. Bare minimum, we know that Marchand was brainwashed, probably, by the church. It's like a great starting point.
Would you like to rest for the night and not go over 8 hours of work?
Yeah, probably.
So tomorrow you're going to
I create holy water.
create holy water. That sounds good to you guys? I'm gonna take a quick piss and then I'll be back.
You sure you don't want me to address those wounds of yours?
Yeah, I do. What?
Did I say no at some point?
Yes, literally down in the crypt. You said you were good.
Oh. Oh, well. Yeah, alright.
Only 9 HP, bro.
Ray.
Assuming I pass these checks.
Ray.
Ta-da, enjoy your 9 HP. Oh, Spire, what up? You have to come prepared to these things.
You know I used all the last of my healing in our last job.
Well, maybe we can find some time to spend this money we just got. Perhaps you can get some more.
Feeling pretty good now. I shake the bag of potions.
I also have like 48 charges left, so if you need any healing and you don't want to use potions, let me know.
It's cool, bro. I got a quick draw. Feel pretty good with a whole bunch of potions.
Damn, brother.
We can give that ring of protection +2 to someone, by the way.
Yeah, Justin has it.
Oh, good. That's why I was going to nominate.
He stole it.
Already wearing a +1. I think Justin should use it because he's like short on everything because he spent all his gold on a Kingdom. He fucking needs it, bro. Look at him. He's like naked except for the one whip ass sword. He's like Samurai Jack.
Did you take one of those potions if you're not, right?
Here, yeah. Does anybody want any? Here, I'll give you one. If you want more than one, just say. I'll give you all 9 of them.
I have returned. Are you ready to move on?
Yeah, that's how the gift function works.
Rest up, brother.
It's obnoxious.
Yeah.
Just add it back to your inventory, and I'll just add 8. I'll subtract.
Cool.
It's the church you wanted to go to, everyone?
Yep. I think that's what we agreed upon. Unless anyone has any objectives. Hopefully we're in the church.
Or somewhere.
Murder at the church.
You want to murder the church?
You want to murder the church?
You know,
Come on, haven't the Aerodin, like, worshippers suffered enough? Oops.
I don't think you can murder the church of a dead god.
I mean, have you
It's
tried?
already been done.
That's all of you. The church.
You gotta keep an open and creative mind, Ward. I've seen things that died before die again. Honestly, so have you.
Is that actually death?
Alright, you
Can
don't
you
need to
feel
get that
something
philosophical
undead?
on me. I don't really know. I never stopped to ask that question. I just killed them.
re-dead.
Are you suggesting that Aerodin might be undead?
I mean, I would never put that outside of the realm of possibility, given the world that we live in.
And that ring of protection was nothing special, right, Melissa? Just regular
Is
plus
ring
2.
protection +2. Nothing special.
Anyway, I knock on the door. Loudly.
You
Bang,
on the
bang,
door.
bang.
No response.
Yeah, alright, we're coming in.
Like an opening to me. The mage armor up again.
You enter
What's the name of this cat we're looking for again?
Keeper Hive.
Hive. You in here? No.
As you see, the altar with the Aerodin before you has nothing more than historical research. Part of his occupation. A gold carpet flanked by 2 knightly statues draped in gold. It's very stereotypically Eridan. It doesn't seem any bastardization to the dead god. It's just slight conversion.
Look or secure the floor before we start getting all boxy.
I'll look around, specifically for traps and anything else of interest.
It's locked.
My fucking inspiration roll has been cracked lately.
As you investigate, this doesn't seem any traps here.
Is there anything else of note?
Sleeping area. A storage area.
What is that, potatoes?
Potatoes, yes. Not
They're
rotten.
They are or are not rotten?
They are not rotten.
Okay.
Well, what's this?
A room with a roof that leaks, creating a puddle into a crack that pours outside. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay. A room just for the roof leak.
It was an empty room. Seems as abandoned.
This historical research on the altar here.
What's that there on the altar, Looker?
The research. I pick it up.
Yeah, you pick it up.
Give it a quick little skimmerino.
Is it in the inventory?
It's down.
It is historical research detailing the last 2,000 years of Carrion Hill history. Seems, while he is a prolific researcher, he seems extremely diligent and focused on uncovering what is about Carrion Hill and this compounding mound. You learn a few things dating back all the way to the age of Desna, and Desna's travelers came and settled the land, farmed. However, the history abruptly ends there. It doesn't say anything of what was before. And while that was long, long ago, you know, there had to be other people here. You also gain a +4 knowledge history check spell, Carrion Hill, if you take 1d4 minutes to refer to your notes.
It's identified in my bag. Sure is. +4, +2.
Was it +2?
No, it's +2. Yeah.
It's +2.
Okay.
Well, other than that, that's the house. This is the church, everybody.
The statues?
Statues depicting Knights of Eridan. Common thing.
Are they both identical?
Identical, yes. Draped in gold robes.
They bear any resemblance to those stupid cloaks that were down in the crypts or no?
No.
And hard
No
to tell
resemblance
from this perspective.
whatsoever.
Okay.
What about the rest of these bookshelves?
Bookshelves
Anything worth looking at?
seem to eliminate the same thing. Lots of historical research, while not as focused on Carrion Hill, but a strange amount of astrology. Not astrology, astronomy. A strange amount of astronomy dotted throughout the shelves.
Grizlath, you
locked
seem
door?
particularly interested in that door.
It's locked. Do we want to try to bust it?
Doesn't it just connect to this room over here? Oh, I suppose it doesn't. We could definitely bust it down. Is it locked or is it like budged?
It's locked. Lock.
What's the book on this sleeping bag? Or bed, or whatever?
lock is it as well?
A book on the sleeping bed? Familiar story. One
The
by
lusty kobold maid?
not the lusty kobold maid, but one written by one Mr. Brightward.
Ooh.
Oh. Doc, this guy's a fan of your work.
What's that?
I'll pick it up and bring it over.
Ah, a man of rare taste.
Is there anything else in there, or?
No, it's just a sleeping area.
Alright.
No key, no nothing.
Alright, I'll use that crowbar on this door.
Hey, we're gonna fucking pry that shit open.
What does the
4?
crowbar add? 4?
Plus 2? Correct?
Yes, 2. That is correct.
Wait, how did he get this? I didn't even publish this yet. Or did I?
I skimmed through it.
Strange.
Is this something that we've done before?
Yes.
Yes. It is a story about some mutated goat child born in a farm and his strange family that protects them.
Oh yeah, I remember this. That was a weird one. Yeah, no, this you published this. This was like 2 years ago.
You pry the door open, Grizlath. And you can go ahead and open it. It swings open. However, purple fog seeps out of a trap door.
What the hell?
Oh, looks like we found the purple fog room.
Well, things look suspicious here.
You can double click the down arrow to go down. If that is what you so desire.
Can I know something about this fog? A perception or a knowledge?
Yeah, give me nature. Or if you like to sniff it, perception.
I don't have nature. Dungeoneering?
Take a
Not
look at it
quite.
if you'd like. I'll give it a go.
Anybody else got an idea?
Securely create a mask over my face with a bandana.
Tell me everything, sir.
You smelled it before. Violet fungus. A
Poisonous?
sentient violet fungus. It is a sentient type of mushroom that, not sentient, but it's a dangerous plant creature that has a flesh-eating poison attached to its tendrils. This is the smell of the poison. Luckily,
It's the smell. It's not inhaled though, right?
it's not. Luckily, it's not an inhaled poison. You have to get the goop on your hand, and then you'll start dissolving yourself. So you can smell all you want.
It's not harmful, at least in this state. If you see any purple goop on the floor, perhaps don't touch it. Should be safe to proceed, though. Cautious.
Alright, who wants to go first?
Sure, brave samurai would love to lead the charge.
Are you trying to get him to go first because he's a minority?
Excuse me? But never.
It's awfully racist of you.
As long as I'm not in the front, I really don't care.
I go.
Welcome down. Does anyone else want to go down?
I believe Justin is guarding the front. The looks of it. Yeah.
Sure.
Assume he's getting ganked or something.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's getting ganked in real life as well.
How do I go down, you said?
Double click.
Oh,
There you go.
you're gonna have to move my. Well, there you go.
If everyone else wants to go
So-
down, I could just teleport everyone down here.
Just teleport us.
Oh yeah, let's move stealthily.
Oh yeah, stealth.
It's a great idea.
I get the 500 familiars.
Oh god.
Unleash the familiars.
Fucking familiar.
Steven's familiar literally always with them? Or did he summon it?
I summoned it.
Well then.
Oh, he summoned it again. Got it.
Are we stealthing down here? Everyone give me a stealth check. We're done.
You guys know how I feel about stealthing.
Jesus fucking Christ. Wait. Pharasma, help me.
Shut her down. It's too loud to stealth.
Across the room, a single stone pillar cuts the room from a pool of slightly purple. But there's a man working on potions on the far side of the cave.
Alright. Let's try to quietly secure our surroundings before we interact with him.
So this is a pool of purple?
Pool of slight purple. Not quite purple.
Maybe steer clear of that pool.
Whatever you
And
guys
that's a pillar, right? No, the black spot is a pillar obstructing sight.
Black spot's pillar. You guys can go ahead and move where you would like to be. I know whether you have passed or not. And I'll pause whether we're getting too dank.
I will also have Salamander hop in my pouch and replace him with my other summoned creature. If you can do that for me, Mouse.
You know, replace it.
Is this considered line of sight?
Yes, you have line of sight there.
What's on this table?
That is an alchemy lab. Filled with poison. Right. Hope we're happy where we are.
All around perception check.
No.
Hope we're happy where we are because someone wasn't that stealthy.
Who could that be?
Who could it be?
Well, it wasn't just them. As, with a large thud, Gregory steps into the pool accidentally, splashing. And you hear the panic muffled.
What was that?
Does he look like he's struggling, or is he
It looks like
doing
he
this,
is.
like,
Fuck. If you look at his art,
I mean, yeah, you can see that he's like taped, but like.
he is a muffled man with a leather strap around his mouth with ancient runes tied to it. He brandishes his fucking crossbow immediately at the sight of you. So we're rolling initiative. First I'll call a lag a bit. Ugh, perfect.
Feels bad.
Mr. Hive, I presume.
You decided to stay up there. Would you like to proceed the process of walking down, Kyo?
No one informed me that they were going down there, did they?
Yeah,
Yeah, we did multiple times.
Oh,
Sure did.
we can begin your process of coming down. However, you're not going to be here immediately.
that's fine.
The problem is that because everyone has so many familiars and stuff like that, rolling initiative becomes awful.
Yeah,
That's
we
why I'm
might
only
familiar.
using one at a time, bro.
That's just slower, to be honest.
Is it?
Yeah.
No.
Because I don't get to do the big box drag. I got it though. There's only one guy this time. Looker, you react.
Doesn't look like he's ready to fight or.
He drew a
Right.
crossbow.
Good point.
It is whatever you believe that to be.
Well then, I guess we want to subdue him. Phantom hit him with a magic missile. He will cast magic missile. Or shadow ball, excuse me.
Magic missile, you mean? Magic missile. He takes 7 damage, guaranteed.
And that's it.
Heckagur. It's your turn.
Do you want to try to make the attempt at diplomacy?
I don't know. Do you?
Mr. Ward there, since you're technically, well, he sees Ward and,
Now might be a good time for those blunt arrows of yours, Grizlath.
Yep.
Go for it.
Have no fear, Mr. Hive.
Study target him too.
Sure.
As you are unwilling or unable to communicate, we will merely render you unconscious.
Large.
This is unconscious.
Just pretend that those are blunt arrows, and I think that's a -4 for non-lethal damage.
-4 for non-lethal damage. You still hit, but you do not get sneak attack against them. Oh wait. Big ones. Go nameless. It's your turn.
Okay.
You grease him?
Mm-hmm. Only DC 15.
He succeeds.
Yeah.
What about Greg?
Well, that's right. Is there a way to make this non-lethal? If
Take
it's
a -4.
Yes, you take a -4.
all right, I'll do that.
Oh wait, is that -4 the bow?
It was to hit, yeah.
Oh. That misses. I forgot. For some reason. Is
It's
that
a
minus
-4.
Is the -4 applied already?
Not yet, no.
Okay. Then that misses too.
All right.
Damn rogues.
How do you know he's a rogue? Or
Because I don't think he's a barbarian.
You can power attack non-lethals, right?
yes.
Okay.
No percent.
Ward.
You look like you could use a little help with that. I imbue your longbow, your orc hornbow rather, with the merciful weapon enchantment.
Big fan.
What's that do?
All your damage is now non-lethal without the penalty, and you can you get 1d6 extra damage.
Awesome, thanks.
Father Solomon.
Whip
25.
out a fucking throwing axe. I run out of the shadows. I don't know if he spotted
You
me
can't-
or not.
You can't do non-lethal to that. He can't be caught flat-footed.
I'm not doing non-lethal. What the fuck?
You hit him. You fucking embed an axe into him. Alright. His turn. Greg gets to make an AOO because he makes a ranged attack in range.
Yeah.
Go ahead and pump this guy. Is that non-lethal?
Oh yeah.
Still hits.
No wait.
He's gonna shoot Father Solomon. It's 15 hit,
No.
unfortunately. What is your CMB there, Father Solomon?
It is 21.
He acrobatics through you, preventing the AOO. One more step. He looks backwards to you into this hole. And steps back and falls, disappearing. You hear the sound of sliding and rocks tumbling.
Okay, combat over?
It depends if you want to chase or not.
I do.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, we chase.
we're going tornado there, but not.
Yeah, if we chase, we have to go on initiative.
Right. We're going to add Kyo to the initiative now. Are you with us, Kyo?
Yes.
Did
Perfect.
Keeper Hive make another reflex save for being in Greece again? I'm sure it'll pass, but you
He
have to
can't
make it
fail.
every round you're in it. Getting that one.
He can't nat one it because it still passes on that one.
But you always fail on a nat one for saves.
It's not save, it's a acro, you said?
No, it's a save, reflex save for Greece.
Acro check.
Oh,
too.
reflex, what
Oh.
are you saying?
Yeah, I'm talking about the Greece reflex.
No. You can acro out of it, though.
Yeah, you can.
Hey, that's right there.
Creature can walk within or through the area of Greece at half speed, or
Okay.
half normal speed with a DC 10 aggro.
Alright, Kyo's on the initiative. Looker, it's your turn.
Shit. You run for it.
Where did he run?
He went
fell
down this hole.
Okay.
That hole is 5 foot high and you can't fly in it, unfortunately. Looker, it's your turn.
I don't know where that hole goes or how far it falls.
Just a hole, man.
But it could be on a featherfold, bro. Well, I guess we going. Walk around the pool. Creature will do the same. And then second move action, we go down.
Yeah, the step one more foot forward if you have another.
Oh, it's the fucking...
Okay, do you want to go down or do you slide down or do you want to... So this hole is very steep and if you lose your footing you can slide all the way down. However, it's actually quite walkable.
Before you jump down, I could scout ahead.
Do you want to take the time?
Without using my body.
You see Solomon already reaching into his jacket for something.
Do you want to slide down or what? Okay.
No, I will use the last like 15 foot of my movements and just fucking go back. Go ahead, scout.
Heckagur, what's the plan here?
I'll wait for the scout too, but I'll
Okay.
move up.
You okay? Nameless.
Alright. I'll move forward. Where's the edge of the slot? The slot.
This is the point in where you make the decision whether you walk or slide.
Okay. I'm gonna move here. Telepathically tell Gregory to go chase after him.
Is Gregory on the slide?
Slide.
Gregory disappears, and you don't know what becomes of him. But you feel this. Wait, do you have telepathic link, right?
I'm on senses,
Yes.
so I can see, hear, smell everything.
Does he have dark vision?
Yes, he does.
Right. He is in a pool of fungus. It is quite dark and wet. Also,
Does he-
he needs to give me a reflex save. Also, open up your character sheet and give me a reflex save.
For Gregory.
Yeah, for Gregory.
Gregory now.
He's fine.
Ooh.
He doesn't take any damage or fucking fall into the water. He just
Nice.
the water that he's in, he's wading in. Right.
Alright, so I basically telepathically tell everyone what just happened.
Sure. Kyo.
I heard sounds of struggle down here.
That's accurate assumption.
But I don't see a source. Look around.
On the whole point, you should be careful. We don't know what's down there.
Not.
Ward. You want an arcane eye?
Did you dispel that, grease?
Yeah. It's irrelevant now.
Oh, I don't want to stand over there.
Alright. Give me a reflex save.
No, I'll just get cuffed.
Alright, don't.
She's an
How
accurate.
deep was the slide, by the way?
How deep was the slide?
Like, how far down?
It's not too far down, right? And it seems like
Oh.
you only went descent of 20 feet. However, you get an additional... When you fell out of the slide and into this pool... I don't know how accurate is this. It's another 20 feet after the slide, right? So you're essentially 40 feet down from where you are.
Okay.
How far down are you going down there with that arcane eye?
40 more feet from where I'm at right now. So.
I can move it for you. Don't worry. Oh, you got it? That's enough.
Yeah, that's as far as it goes.
Only Steven can see what's down there.
It has dark vision, and I can
Yeah.
make perception checks through it.
Sure?
Oh, is that mouthless dude down there? Did Gregory see him?
No. Gregory
no.
did not see him. Also, don't move the arcane eye. Let me move it.
Okay.
Father Solomon Chan.
I go.
Do you choose the slide?
I slide.
Okay, stay
No
there.
pitch, bro.
Gregory's here with you.
Pats you on the shoulder.
You make a reflex save? Pass. You do not fall from the 20 feet descent. You are in a pool of darkness. The only thing illuminating here are a few funguses.
60-foot dark vision.
True. You don't seem... Give me a perception check. Give me the same thing with Gregory.
Perception?
Perception.
Oh, good luck with that.
No, give me it. It's dark. Even with dark vision, you do not spot him. Neither does Gregory.
Am I allowed to make a stealth as part of sliding or no?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, radical.
It's his turn now. Looker. From above.
Was it safe? Look at Brightward.
What?
Well, you said you could scout. Is it safe?
My mind's eye hasn't reached the bottom yet.
Alright, well. Worried about the Solomon and the other thing. But I feel I'm better off up here anyways. I'll just start fucking looking around.
Okay. Heckagur.
I facepalm a little at his, not at the bottom yet. Okay. Alright.
Are you gonna go slide down, or...?
Well...
I offer rope.
Rope's not far enough.
I guess, nope, let's go ahead and go down. I am gonna go stealthily and carefully and try not to slide.
Okay, that's fine. Give me a climb check with your movement. And then you can move down normally. You pass.
Oh.
It's not hard. Yeah, go your full speed down the tunnel. Nameless.
I believe that's 40.
Yep.
I stay here.
What about your boy down here?
Could. Do I see these things?
Yeah, you see the mushrooms. You don't see the keeper.
Okay. Are the mushrooms doing anything? Like, have they done anything since we got here?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait here for everyone. So, that's my turn.
Kyo.
Okay. I'm gonna walk towards the entrance.
Sure.
This slide.
Do you want to slide? Oh, you're walking.
I'm walking.
Okay. Give me a climb
gonna-
check if you want to descend further down.
Okay. I'm sliding.
Alright. You walk down. Welcome.
Reflex.
Yep, reflex.
Is he gonna knock me down on the way down, or can I maybe attempt to grab him?
If you would like to attempt that, then yeah. But you risk yourself sliding as well. Would you like to?
Oh, later.
I'll give it an attempt. What do I roll?
It's another climb check to catch people who are falling. But it's a DC's higher.
What's the
It's
DC?
I can't tell you that.
Damn.
Can't
It's
know this
incremental
information.
failure, though.
Well, shit.
You're
Later,
okay.
nerd.
Incremental failure.
Oh,
You're on the cusp of. If you got a 9, you would have went down. So you just miss Kyo as he slides down, nearly missing the grab. Reflex, Kyo. Give me that reef.
Roger. I'm gonna use my honor in all things.
Sure.
Give myself a +4.
There's much honor in not falling on your ass.
You're fine.
Yes.
You're down here. Take yourself a standard, don't you? Was that all you? Was that double move?
That was well,
Need a move action to the drop.
Yeah.
yeah. And then I
Okay.
failed to keep my footing, so slide down and then
What's your move speed?
20.
Okay, then it took you 2 moves to get there. Got it. Ward. Brightward.
Go ahead and move my mind die. It's got 60 feet.
But surely I have enough time to do a perception check.
Yeah, you can give a perception check.
I will also perceive through my mind eye.
You can also control your mind eye from here. That's 60 feet.
Negatives for me not having dark vision or low light.
Yep. There are negatives with that. You see nothing. You see something. With the mind's eye. Mind's eye has dark vision?
Yep.
Here.
Use my move action to move over here. Shout down to Grizlath. I see Hive. He's on the far western side of the room.
Facepalm from my stealthy position.
surely you can't hear all the way over
As
there.
the sound goes down the tunnel, it echoes and reverberates more and more until the chamber.
He's yelling.
It also appears like there are some carnivorous mushrooms down there.
Nameless. Wait. As Ward. It's Father Solomonson. Solomon.
Yo, be careful. I think these things might react to sound.
I will cut them where they fungus.
As he puddles.
Oh shit, I'm losing control of myself. Is this like a...
Yeah,
this
that's a wall.
next to me here? This is a...
Anything that's darkness, yeah. You can go around.
Is that a wall?
Just one
That's a
thing.
wall.
Yeah, it's just one thing.
This here?
Yeah, that's there.
So we
Can
can't
I
move.
re-stealth?
Yeah, you can be stealth.
Now that I've like, you know, pinpointed it.
For a worse result, let's go.
Let's go!
That's it. That's the end of my turn. Oh, actually, no. I'll study him.
He sees no one. Not even. He's gonna make a stealth check once again. I rolled it in public.
Oops.
Oops. But that's fine. And then he comes back down. He's going for the fake out technique.
He splashes around.
You get a +8 to this shot. Because he's fucking going through too. But he finds the hole. Does 15 hit your AC with a +8?
Yes.
15 hit your AC with a +8.
Yes.
What's your AC?
Other way around, Bruce.
Other way around. You're adding +8 to your AC.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought it was 15 plus 8.
No.
No,
Yeah,
no,
AC
it does
plus
not.
8. Got it. Well, you crit, so it's a hit no matter what. A lucky attack. You see him though, so you're not whatchamacallit, flat-footed. You don't get sneak attack. However, I'm just gonna need that from you. You narrowly pass. As the arrow that's shot to you is coated with a purple, luminescent poison. Immediately when it embeds into you, it begins seeping and burning your skin through. You take it off as fast as possible before any damage could be done. Looker.
Well, Ward, how are they doing down there? Do they need help?
Saul just got shot with a crossbow bolt.
Oh, son of a bitch. I grab anything that looks important or valuable on this table, and then I head on down.
Got it.
Hey, there's a lot of water down there. You sure you want to ruin all that stuff?
What?
Yeah.
That's a good point. Do you want me to get a praise check to see what's important or anything, or?
No, you just soup. One big soup. That's okay. It's not a lot.
No, I rolled it anyways. Yeah, I grab some and then I start walking down carefully, and he'll slide. Oh boy. You need to climb.
Yep, climb. EC 7.
Oh,
Easy.
I was about to inspiration then. No. The rest.
Heckagur.
Keep moving down.
Alright, keep going. And at this point, you are on the edge of a cliff. 20 feet down is a pool of water. You can basically see everything as is. Alright.
Are there any protrusions from the water that I could potentially jump to?
You can descend carefully just fine. It's just, if you're sliding, it's a little hard to descend carefully. Unless you're talking about you want to snag onto this wall.
Kinda, yeah. Do I stay stealth?
It'll be at -10 for moving full speed.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah.
I think I might actually just stay where I am, honestly.
Okay.
That was my full move, so turn.
Violet fungus approaches closer to Solomon. Solomon, does 15 hit your AC?
No.
As the fungus lashes out at you.
Narrowly dodge.
Nameless.
What in the fuck?
Alright, so is there enough room to levitate?
Yes, down here there's plenty of room to fly.
Oh, I brought down a friend.
Yep, there was a guy on top of you. Just like that.
Alright, so what's this?
That is Steven's eye.
You can't see that.
No, I mean the black.
Oh, the black, that's just a wall. All black is wall.
Okay, so we have to go around.
Yeah, go around.
There's a passage through here.
Oh, okay. Can I go through that passage?
Yeah, you can.
That's 15. That
You're
can
not splashing,
get to-
but... Yep, that's good.
And I'm gonna attack him.
Go for it. How high off the ground are you doing this flight?
5 feet. Just enough to get a fly speed.
Did you walk through this square?
Which one?
This one. up
That one,
here.
yes.
I would like to AOO you first.
Okay.
It's 12 with your AC.
No.
Okay.
He's got some range on him, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're gonna beat his ass if you like. 11 misses.
Nope. That's a low roll.
Kyo.
I'm gonna pull out my lantern.
You
Light.
pulled out the lantern. You have illuminated the darkness.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't think you have to be 5 feet off the ground to use your fly speed, by the way.
You do.
Damn.
Yeah.
If that's your source of flying, for sure.
Oh yeah, if it's the spell levitate, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a move and a swift, I think, right? To light it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take a stand there.
Okay.
I want to move towards that mushroom, so I will head up around.
Okay. Ward.
Music is making me anxious, sir.
That's the purpose of it. And that's the reason for it.
I'll just have my mind eye kind of like fly around the room. I'll just like make a perception
You
check
can
to
move
see
it
if
now.
there's anything hidden. Oh,
Didn't want you to
Okay,
read
we
this
just-
cinematic, bro.
does a nice swoop of the room. If I look around, make sure there's nothing else in this area aside from Hive and the mushroom monsters. Aside from Hive and the fungus among us.
Fungus among us.
That was good.
There is nothing different than what you see on the map. Anything
Yeah,
else?
no perception necessary.
No perception necessary. Nothing changes. You do anything else?
I'll just I'll ready to call out down the tunnel if I see Hive like move somewhere else.
Got it. Father Solomon.
He stealths up.
When I break the line of sight with the fungus, can I try to stealth on it? Right here?
Yeah. Are you
Just the
withdrawing?
fungus, not a...
Are you withdrawing?
No.
So he gets an AOO?
Oh, let me roll an acrobatics on that.
Yeah, roll acrobatics is cool. You're fine. Half speed though.
Yeah, I've only moved half speed.
Perfect. Perfect.
And then I'll swing on Hive.
Sure. 30.
It's full bab guy.
You have swung a hive. But it's Hive's turn. And he will take the withdrawal action. Everyone gets perception check. The three of you. The eye.
Jeez.
Well,
I'm a divination expert for a reason.
Keeper Hive did get a 32. But I guess doesn't matter. He takes a double move.
He's all, bro.
How's that? Whoop. That's the door. $15.45. Oof. Man, you... Okay. Looker.
I'll spare your guys' ears. I call out, he's on the very northern tip of the room, right next to two funguses.
It echoes throughout the chamber for everyone to hear where he is.
And walk a double move down.
You don't have an angle from there.
An angle, period. I will have my phantom move. He will phase lurch through the wall. Oh, no.
Heckagur.
I'm gonna try to take out this mushroom.
Shoot it.
Shoot that fucker.
Yeah, plus
Oh, that's
Did he target
14
him?
damage, by the way, he studied.
plus 14 damage he studied.
This instead of the 13.
Oh, okay.
He's just out of my point blank range.
Jump off the cliff.
Jump off the cliff.
My move goes to my studied target.
Shift off the cliff.
Just fall and die.
5 footstep off the cliff.
I still get sneak attack, yeah? Because rapid shot No, rapid shot takes move. Deadly aim, though.
Yep. Do you recall your stealth score?
Do what?
Do you recall your stealth? You stealth down to, right?
I did, but I don't remember what it was.
Don't worry.
You
22.
got a 22, yeah.
You have hit it. Yep, you have just nearly hit it. It applies full damage. And it's still alive, but almost dying. Is there anyone in range of the funguses? Who can be, right? No. That's it for the funguses. Nameless.
Alright. Is this dude still up?
Yeah, he's still up.
Oh.
Oh, I think I might have had deadly range on there for the additional 5. Because he wasn't aware of my presence, yeah?
Yeah, he wasn't aware. He's just a morel mushroom.
Yeah,
It says
the
deadly aim as well
deadly,
there.
deadly aim, but not the deadly range. I forgot to put on.
How much damage? Plus 5?
+5.
He is still up, but literally now almost dying.
Can you 5 foot step in the air?
Yes, you can 5 foot step in the air.
5 foot. And I'll attack this.
Go for it.
20.
Yes, it is.
Alright, 20 damage.
He will take 20 damage from the slam. Kyo. Is he getting ganked?
They must be.
Yep. Assume so.
But you know what else you forgot, Tara? The 1d6 merciful damage. And all that damage is non-lethal no matter what.
Ah, that's still in effect though. Yeah, shit.
Just knock out this fucking.
Shall I put on that 1d6 real quick?
Yeah, give me 1d6.
Knock that fungus out.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, you back?
Yeah,
Welcome
that's
back,
that was
Justin.
dead, apparently.
Oh, okay, perfect. Well, Heckagur, you have knocked the shit out of this fungus. It is
Hell
sleeping.
I didn't know fungus can sleep.
Neither did I. I don't even know if it's knocked out or not.
It's non-lethal.
Exactly.
Would suck if it was immune.
Oh no, don't say that.
Kyo, make
I'll
your
look that up for you.
Oh, okay, so you won't do it for me. Thank you.
Sure. I will. As long as nothing obstructs me.
Nothing's obstructing you. You're good. Yep. It's
Ooh,
not
Pick up this mushroom.
perfect.
Yeah, they're not immune. Plants can literally be knocked out.
Right. So, the guy gets an AOO on you because you charge. That's okay with you. Does 9 hit your IC?
No.
Good. Go ahead and charge it.
I will make a platter of mushroom for us.
Perfect. $14 misses. Is that with the +2 from charging?
No.
It hits.
Oh. Fuck that plan.
That plant is
Hell
also
yeah.
dead. I say also, the other one knocked out. Ward.
Just gonna do the same thing. Ready
So
to call out this guy's movements.
To stop this guy from ever stealthing.
Yeah, just ruining his day.
Father Solomon. Ward is helping ruining this rogue's day. Giving call outs.
Being griefed.
This guy's getting straight griefed.
It's rough.
Non-lethally.
-4.
He's already taken non-lethal damage, by the way. You just do lethal.
Oh, really?
No.
He's taken some.
The blunt arrow actually missed.
Yeah, the Eidolon slammed him with non-lethal, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Did
No,
that hit
missed
though?
it. That missed.
It missed.
Yeah. Yes,
I
it
swore
missed.
something hit him with non-lethal.
They're both high-ass rolls, but it was not enough.
Because he's a rogue. Uncanny dodge.
Alright.
Oh,
See, not enough.
not enough.
It's a 9 hit.
It's a 9 hit?
That one hit.
No, it doesn't hit. Unfortunately.
Almost. It was close. It was close.
Give it up. Oh my god, you are still gonna keep running, aren't you?
He withdraws, backing into the corner.
Fucking. Why you gotta make this hard? Please.
Looker.
Excuse me. Jump down a little bit.
Mhm.
Doing best to keep the books and whatever else I grabbed in my bag above the water.
Alright.
Wading through. Is it like a long jump or anything?
No. If you can descend carefully if you're not sliding.
Is it an extra movement or anything?
No, extra movement here. This is a 2009 book.
walls are so dark.
I know.
Is there a passageway here?
Yeah. Can go around.
I'll do that. That might have been more than 60.
Speaking to your mic.
I'm talking to myself. Lost track
Yeah.
of my movement. That sounds weird. So.
Shit gets locked. Dark, all doors locked. Yep.
This guy will phase lurch through the wall over here. He'll hit outside the wall.
That's terrifying.
Heckagur.
He coming, bro.
How do we check distant?
The ruler tool.
Oh, how's that?
The top left button, and then go down to the third one on the right side.
This right?
It looks
Yeah,
like
that's
that's your
movement.
movement, yeah. I can kind of measure for you.
45 feet.
Give or take.
A little more because I can't move through his.
That's full move.
That's full move. You can see him.
Get up on his ass, though.
Full move. I have a 50-foot flight speed,
Oh, shit.
so that should be one move, right?
It's not your turn, but it is your turn now.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay. So can I move here?
Yeah.
50 foot.
It's take an AOO though.
Yeah.
Two of them,
Eh.
actually.
Oh, I can't. Oh, there you go.
You're gonna take 2 AOs.
Yeah.
Here's a
8
1.
AOS so everyone else can get through.
Right, 6. Yeah, no. Oh, that does hit.
1 damage. And
And
DC 15. Oh, you take 1 strength damage and 2 con damage.
That's horrifying.
Fort save.
Fort save, yes.
That's 2 strength damage.
Ooh.
You're fine.
So he takes 1 damage.
Just take 1 damage. You resist the poison.
No, wait.
Kyo.
So I can attack now, right?
Oh yeah, you can attack. Hi.
He's so fast.
Right. This is non-lethal.
Go for it. -4.
Oof.
18
Low roll.
misses.
Yeah, low
Ward.
rolls.
Ward. Oh wait, no, Kyo. Kyo.
Bueller.
Advance.
Advance, brother. 8 AOS, get in there.
Yeah.
I double advance.
You've doubled advance. Got it. Father Solomon.
Excuse me, but I'm just gonna move my ward forward.
Got it. Oh yeah.
He knew.
I take it that you're just gonna ruin his life.
Yep.
Okay.
Not
Father
ruining his
Solomon.
life. He's carrying the encounter.
You miss.
Oh, we
He's
are
gonna
low
run
rolling.
again. Boo.
Where is he gonna run to? He's in
I
the
can't see. What's
He's got
on.
AOO.
Okay.
He's in a corner, I think.
Yeah, he's in the.
I can't. This map's so dark, bro.
I feel you.
Oh, deselect your token, bro.
No, it is. It's just still dark. Although, like,
Maybe my monitor's colors are just different.
I had to turn off night
Back
mode,
to purple.
like fucking within the first 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I just couldn't see shit.
Told you it was gonna be dark as shit.
No, you were right, yeah.
We're gonna step up. We're gonna strike the Eidolon. We're
There
gonna.
you go.
Does 19 confirm?
oh, the Eidolon.
Does 19
No, 19
confirm?
doesn't confirm.
You are hit. And I'm going to need a fortitude save. Take 6 damage and make that fort save.
Connection to the server.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Did my stream crash?
Damn, that's some strong poison.
Nope, my stream did not crash. We're good.
Fort save was 11.
Fort
Uh-oh.
save is you failed. Give me 2 1d2s. I got you actually.
We went. Okay.
You take 2 strength damage and 2 con damage
How do I adjust that?
in the
Penalty.
penalty.
2 strength, 2 con?
And your Eidolon's gonna keep taking that for every minute for 6 minutes.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
As your Eidolon's flesh begins dissolving.
The true horror of this
Feel the
campaign.
pain.
Poison.
Flicker.
It's time. Hit him with the shadow ball. He'll cast magic missile.
You're gonna cast magic missile?
Yes, sir.
He takes
Why
5
not?
damage.
He is.
He is dying. Wait, no, he's not. Oh, I didn't put 5. That makes a lot of sense. He is dying.
We're still going.
But we're not out of the situation yet because of positioning. Heckagur.
That's closer to.
Try to take down another mushroom.
Go for it. We're gonna make another mushroom unconscious.
Must spare the
Yay.
lives of these noble creatures.
Am I still in stealth?
No, because when you jump down, you didn't re-stealth, and you full move. But you can stealth if you want to take a -10. Alright, then you'll be still in stealth.
Nah, that's good.
Okay. Bless.
Uh,
Hit him with a
Do I
sick
wanna-
rapid shot.
do I want to take the rapid shot or do I want to take the study? Let's take the rapid shot.
Hell yeah.
For the fans, double credit right now.
For the fans!
And then another d6
Wait.
for the thing, right?
Poison.
Yes.
That was a poison, correct?
Yes, that was a poison.
Yeah. Void Eidolons are immune to poison.
Enjoy being immune to poison. It
Does
takes...
it still tick?
No, it doesn't take.
Alright, I'm gonna remove the penalty.
You still have study target on Terra.
Oh, whoops. Crap.
That's okay.
You
I'll
also,
adjust the
did,
damage.
you also didn't rapid shot, so you could just say
Oh,
you
what
study
the heck?
target instead.
Well. Extra 5 damage, is that it? Are you rapid shotting or are you just study targeting? What's the...
We'll leave the study target on and go with what was rolled. But
On.
I had it checked, so I'm not sure why it didn't go off.
Okay. Look into that. After I murder people.
Oh,
Stick it down a notch, okay?
what is this? A horror fucking one shot?
These mushrooms don't move. They take a full attack
Alright.
action.
Oh. Oh no.
Theo. Fortunately, they have the strike what's in front of them, and one of them's immune to poison.
What are the chances?
Kyo, does 20 hit?
No.
Does 17 hit?
No.
Does 23 confirm a crit?
I think so, yes.
Take 3 damage. Does 21 hit?
No.
No.
Did I bring
Okay.
protection? Coming in clutch, bro.
Yep.
Then you take the poison, then you don't get a stacking penalty for the poison.
Big.
Make a fortitude save. Oh, it's not a stacking penalty. There's just like instant damage for everyone that hit. Keep taking that strength and con.
Okay. I'm gonna use a point of resolve.
Sure.
Yeah, brother.
Sick with it.
You are taking 3 strength damage and 4 con damage.
Jesus.
The Eidolon. Does 12, 14, 9, or 3 hit?
No.
Okay. Nameless, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the closest one.
Go for it. You hit.
Nice.
Kyo. Finish the job.
Get these plants out of the way so I can stabilize that man.
Yeah, I'll try. We don't have full decks.
No, you don't. You're level 5. 13 misses. Board.
Chillin'.
Chillin'. Father Solomon.
Swing it!
Which one?
On this one.
Got it. Decimated. 1 mushroom left. Keeper Hive is dying. Looker.
Fuck this thing, bro. My phantom will charge it.
18 hit.
Yeah. But he has 5 DR. Is those magic attacks?
No, they're not magic attacks.
Does he still take poison if he?
Is he
roll
immune to
damage for
poison?
DR? No, he's not.
Yes, minimum 1 damage, DR.
Okay. -1.
He's not immune to poison. Here, take this. Take your 1 strength and 1 con.
Sure. -1. 1.
Alright, now charge
And
me.
he will charge.
Mhm.
And hit him with the tentacle slap. Slam! Oh, he
hits.
misses. Miserably.
All that wind.
It don't matter though, because he ate the AOO.
Heal check
Great
when you're
job.
stabilizing.
Yeah, and he'll check, because I don't have that cantrip. Roll 1d6.
He's still dying.
Is he?
He's still dying. It's like 15.
Okay, next turn. Next turn.
Wait, no, it's not. It's incremental.
Oh, it's always DC 15.
Perfect. Heckagur.
Move up!
Move up.
Shoot! This time really with rapid shot.
Didn't you move? Yeah, the shift though.
Huh?
Rapid shot. You move.
Ah,
Got the shift.
I keep forgetting that's a move action.
You can be here. Right.
Cool, thanks.
Now you can rapid shot.
Test that macro again.
Yeah, and point blank.
Nope.
I'm not working.
Take
right.
another attack.
It looks like a deadly aim macro.
Yeah, I did put the deadly aim on. That should be on the second attack too, right?
Yeah. -2 on each of those. They both hit.
Dead as foot.
Whoop whoop, get dead. Well, I guess get knocked out, because I could roll that extra d6 too if we need to.
You're about to whittly that
This
thing.
is a this is a knockout fungus.
I like how we knock out the fungi and then kill the man.
Did we?
Is he dead?
He-
I thought.
He's
He's
dying.
dying.
He's
Phil,
Y'all
You are-
told me I couldn't murder, and then you went and murdered him? Rude.
No, he's fine.
he's got him.
Father Solomon saves his life before he dies.
Through Christ.
Through Christ.
All things are possible.
Now what?
We fucking tie him up and get him out of this hole. Fuck
Don't
this
get out of
place.
hole.
Maybe we take
Same
off
way we
his
came.
mouth restraint, whatever the heck. Let the
Yeah,
man
let's
talk.
Let's not touch him. I think that that might be unwilling, but I don't think he can do anything about it. Let's not touch him until we have an opportunity to question him first. I seen a man get his head blown off in a situation like this.
Yeah, cast detect magic.
Yeah. He has
Can I
a
go
whole-
down
Any kind of magical nonsense.
You
going
want
on
to go
around
down the slide now?
now? Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can come down the slide. I got you. You want the slide?
Let's take us all back up. God dang.
I know.
Oh, yeah, just bring him back up. Gregor, you can carry him.
Right. Yep, that's what I was saying. Greg's ability to fly, it's not a problem to get everyone out of this chamber.
I can't fly in the chamber, though, right?
I do
No,
flips.
to the cliff, into the tunnel, and then you can go.
Oh,
Yeah. Because then it would be climbing, and you guys could be stuck there forever, but that's another story. Apparently that's not possible here. You are back at the church.
with
With
crazy guy in tow.
the crazy guy in tow.
Right. I'd like to say he is restrained.
That is
Yes.
very possible. What is the course of action now?
Did we already, go through his lab and all that?
His lab, yes. That is important.
Yes.
Because
Well,
everything in his
nice.
lab is on his inventory.
Or do you want to take a look at that, whatever nonsense he's got going on down here?
Absolutely.
This guy at 1 HP, dude. Let me talk to him.
What are you talking about? He's uninjured. Can't you see?
He's
Oh,
literally-
true. He's just got a big skull on him.
Can you open up his character sheet?
Nope.
Oh, because I didn't do this. Can you open up his character sheet now?
Yes.
Damn, nice rogue, homie.
Nice
Ignore the
belt.
bios,
Then you're getting fucking shut out by a singular fucking eyeball.
Nice skill, focus, knowledge, history, idiot.
Stop looking at his character sheet. Just look at the inventory.
You guys are focused on all the wrong things. Well, what is this key?
It is a key.
Oh, it's in the door that we broke down?
Oh yeah, probably. I will try that key in that lock hole. Is that what it's for?
Nope.
Probably not.
Don't take the key.
It's not for that.
I mean, it does make sense. It was locked.
True, true.
But, yeah.
He was just locked in there. He didn't even have a key to get himself out.
And what's with this weird mask thing or whatever, belt leather strap thing? Is it magical? Is it like faceted on his face? Is it like adheres to his
What
face?
do you like to do to determine that?
Look at it?
Yeah.
With the type of magic?
It is extremely magical, using the usage of old magic.
Meaning,
Meaning he has made that that mouthpiece literally a part of him, and it's gonna take a very powerful dispel to take it off. The incantation used to bind that piece of leather on his mouth could be found in the same horror book that Brightward has.
Is it a magic item?
No, it's a piece of leather.
So it's a spell.
Yeah, it's a spell.
Okay.
Could I just break the leather?
Yeah, if you want to try.
I'm not
You want-
going to, but it's,
you
just
want
make
stab?
sure it's an option.
You want to stab his face?
I can just poke it a hole out right in the middle, you know? Bitch, you think I got
You
a
would
weapon?
probably release the absolute worst stench that you have ever smelled, and you smelled what was in that house today.
I have no intention of doing it. I just wanted to see if it was possible. Besides, I'm sure we have a way of probing this man's mind. Somehow.
You want to probe this man's what?
His mind. Pervert. Look at this strange, ominous figure that's talking to me in my head all the time. I don't know if you can actually do that or not.
I do.
You want to make him lootable?
He is lootable. Oh, he's not lootable, I guess.
Still can't take anything from him.
Yeah, I know. Just carry on.
I don't want him to be armed.
Don't worry. He's not gonna
Assume
have
he
this
ain't,
sword.
right?
Okay.
He won't have it. Promise.
I'm afraid of this man running again, to be honest.
There you go.
Well, let's wake him up.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to communicate with him, though, but...
That's probably not as hard as you think.
And I just bring out a notepad and pen.
Why don't you have him write down his responses? I'm going to indulge in a quick cigarette.
Yeah, have a good one.
Yeah, let's wake him up. Do you need me to heal him to wake him up, or can we just kind of slap him on the cheek here? Fuck. Do we hear rumbling again, bro?
Yes. You
On
hear
that
the
note, I have returned.
You've heard the sounds of screams and rumbling. Louder than the last time you heard it.
Screams.
Not screams.
Did we hear
moans.
screams last time? Oh,
Moans.
okay.
It seems very close by comparatively.
Like
Let's
it's time to
return
get...
our captive to the manor.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
We don't have any choice but to trust him, it seems. Let's go quickly. Back to your pouch.
Yo, give me a hand.
I'll
Yes.
like grab him by one shoulder. Kyo can get him by another, and we'll get him out of here.
Right. What is your guys' carrying capacity?
Not a lot.
What is here?
Heavy load is 230.
115 for me.
I want to know meat.
Medium is
76.
163.
But if you assist, you can half his weight, meaning you guys won't be impeded in movement, meaning you will be able to make it out of there with Hive in tow. And
Radical.
with that, are you gonna bring him to the manor?
Yes.
Right. And with that, I'm gonna call the session here then.
Does the church collapse as we flee?
Big ominous.
Do you want me to